I was first, JMZ. But you were second. Irradiant Snowfall. Hey Pog, Champ. He's Alice. Q-Bob, thanks for the 51 months. See you soon, Mates Club. I thought I was taking the weekend off. I took Saturday off. That was my weekend. Hey Frozen Grimjow. Hey Pow, hello. Hey Team Zamboni. Hey Dorculus. Hey Galen. Hey Fiona. Galen, is your paper written in all caps? Zamboni, thanks for the 41 months. Hey Bob, thanks for the 51. Appreciate you. Hey Pig. Hey Palons. Abasad Hollow, hey Melicorian, hey Drast, hey Manawargs, hey Random Number God, hey Fenrir. More St. James, thanks for the 70 months. Hey Holy Nomori, hey Butlo, hey Poison Burger. And check out my new friend. Very exciting stuff. Hey The Red Apple, hey Ina, hey Dank Dad, hey Senral, hey Venus Rosie, hello. Hey Blue, hey Fids Twitch, hey Stampeezy. Alright. He's hey Sean, hey Wekria Sailor. We are playing Ironclad. We are going to continue dying to... Oh, I got a new one! We're going to continue dying to 1, the colony thing in the Underdogs, which is the act I'm in. Awkward. Why doesn't it say on the map, like, Underdogs? It doesn't say anywhere, right? It's so weird. And then dying to the door at the end of the run seems to be what we're up to. I assume that upgrading Strike and Defend very good. That is my starting assumption on that whale bonus. Maybe not, like, the best, but, like, very good. I think better than transforming one. The thing about transforming is you kind of want to get an upgraded strike and an upgraded defend into your deck with the transform anyway, right? Like, they're probably going to be better than actual literal strike plus defend plus. Like, you'll get like a flame barrier and a pommel strike or something, and that's kind of like your dream situation. And those cards are a bit better than strike plus and strike defend plus. But if you transform, sometimes you miss. And also, you lose 12 max HP. So this just seems great. To me. I don't know. Try it out, yeah? Never clicked the button before. There is a 4 elite act. If I'm doing like very, very well at this question mark. I don't think that's happening, but just in case. Interesting. Perhaps not a desirable turn 1. Also, now all of a sudden there are all these other decisions I have to make. Like, do I strike plus strike, or do I bash strike plus? Turns out that bash strike plus is 21, so probably I do that one, since that's what strike plus strike is. Oh, true, it is a buff to the replay event. We gotta shuffle slightly better if we're gonna win this run. Yo, this strike plus has been huge. It's a good strike plus. Juggling perfected strike. It's also transform, which doesn't make perfected strike worse. Twin strike. I think we just take perfected strike. Card's fine. We could enchant our strike plus to deal 2 more damage. I think probably we would put that on perfected strike, actually. Talkish, thanks for the 61 months, appreciate it. We pray for clone on perfected strike. Unfortunately, I've already enchanted it, so it doesn't work. I'm definitely putting retain on something. I think this event is undercosted. Although I guess it's up against 6 max HP. That does kind of change that. Maybe I retain Strike Plus so I can pair it with Bash. I could retain Defend Plus. Let's retain Defend Plus. Is this right? I don't know. Trying something though. What's my opinion on cloning Panache? I've never tried it. I think is mostly my opinion of it. Take a Blood Wall, big block card. I have never lost after picking Blood Wall. Seems kind of wild. Let's try it. I've got an energy potion, which helps a lot with the two cost cards that I've added to the deck so far. That's kind of nice. Do I just go for +6 damage on Perfected Strike? Kind of feels like I do. I wonder what the math is on like chance that a bash upgrade will give you more than that extra damage on Perfected Strike though. It's probably pretty good. Hey Blue Milker! Oh, ma. This character has the same number of prepareds as Beta Silent. Sounds true? Shall we try a Cinder, at which point we have added 3 2-cost cards to our deck? And it's like, okay. Or an Inflame, which scales very poorly with everything in the deck. Or a Pillage, which says pay 1 to deal 6 damage. Doesn't seem that good right now. Could be good later. Brandy, thanks for the 5 months, appreciate it. Hey, I want sub with Twitch Prime. Hey, Error. Hey, Pablo. Hey, Ragnar. Good grief. There's too many cards. I think Pillage often like draws a daze, unfortunately. I think Pillage is a much worse card than Pommel Strike right now. It has some potential later in the game, but I think I'd like rather have a Pommel Strike. Kind of awkward that it's uncommon and Pommel Strike is common. I tried an Inflame. Inflame seems like it could be good with a Strike Plus, maybe? I don't know if that makes sense. But like the concept makes sense to me. I have a better strike than usual, so we take a card which contributes to making it more relevant to play for longer in the run. Any tips for Ironclad Ascension 10? My successful runs tend to take all the Ironclad cards. Which sounds like not a very useful statement, but I mean like all of them. Like just keep taking more Ironclad cards, and then you win. This is as opposed to skipping the cards, which I haven't found to be as strong. That makes sense to you? Tend to win with like 30 plus card decks with lots of stuff in them. Goodbye to the phantasmal gender and hello to Kunai. Somebody in YouTube comments reminded me that you can compare this card to Terror. Isn't that funny? The devs have been tasked with deciding what the right amount of vulnerable a one-cost skill should apply is twice, and one time they've decided 3, and one time they've decided 99. That's that's kind of funny. No. Hey, cool. Hey, Noes. Hey, Talvi. Hey, Sputnik. Here's Mancello. Hey, Mr. Blue Jean. Quantum Hello. I could take a Thunderclap. It got slightly better with Kunai, and it does play nicely with Perfected Strike. And in a Flame. Okay. Alright. I could see it. Sure. I don't feel like I've taken many Thunderclaps in this game. But this does seem like a good situation for one. Been kind of murdered by a boat thing. Mr. Waffle Drug thinks it's 28 months. And Flame did some work there. Okay, we found a Stampede. Very into that. This seems like a Stampede kind of run right now. A Regal Pillar right before a campfire? Oh, you shouldn't have. Don't mind if I do. Serenity Rage thanks to 29 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, Thunderclap, letting you take Vicious a little bit more aggressively does seem like a big appeal of the card to me. And the Stampede, trigger Kunai. I assume so. You know, it's a painful Stampede to play here, isn't it? That's unfortunate. The targeting matters. I think I'd play it anyway. Half the time I take 11 for it. But not that time. Nice. Has Bloodwall done anything yet? No, but I think that's a good thing. That means I haven't had to play a big block card yet. Anger plus Kunai kinda works. The problem is that then you're drawing Anger all the time, instead of a block card benefiting from Kunai. We go Armaments and get some upgrades sometimes. Actually, Armaments with a Retain card. Oh no, it's already upgraded. That was the reason I chose to retain it. Shit. Interesting. So on Ironclad, maybe you're meant to retain something that doesn't have an upgrade yet, so that you can upgrade it with Armaments. Makes some sense. I think if you're building in a way that dies to the door all the time at Ascension 10, you're probably building wrong at the moment in this version of the game. No orange pellets in this game, no. I'll take an Anger. I have Inflame and Kunai. It's like, at minimum, it's pretty good, right? And like the lack of debuff clearing, I think it's fine. I think the game would be good without it, and that the game is good with it. I'm sure there's a list of cards in the Forgotten, the Trash Heap event somewhere. I haven't looked for it though. I don't really want to know. Find out when we find out, yeah? I take a Shrug with Kunai and a deck which like actually does proc that sometimes. Frees up a lot of design space. Probably true. do this. Oh, I forgot you can only play one skill. This fight has so many things. Surely that's too many things. 6, 13, 9 makes 28. Nice. Ooh, Thrash. Alright. Thrash Anger. Kind of vaguely interesting. I even want to play Thrash here. Because we end up with only dazes. In later parts of the fight. Also, I think I meant to take 11 to proc Kunai here. I guess I do play Thrash then, because otherwise I can't proc Kunai. Alright. What does Thrash do? It does that. It gets picked and wins every time, apparently. Does a lot of damage. Okay, so there are 8 dazes for me to work through, and I'm getting attacked for 24. Is this normal? How does this compare to the Sentries fight, actually? Grief. Thrash damage only applies for the rest of the combat. The first time you play Thrash, it just deals its base damage, but the next time you draw it, it has more damage on it. Okay, a Shrug, a Hemo, a Stomp. Thrash kind of makes me like Hemo here. Maybe I'll take another Shrug. No, I could also skip. Deck's kind of fine. Could take Stomp with Stampede. And we just take another attack with a big number on it for Thrash. I think I'm upgrading in Flame. My deck probably needs more block cards. Let's take another block card. And Bright. Did I do anything to it, Pertorto? I still see it. Is this Mr. B's less steps? Maybe. So, end of the act, my deck was very strong. I fought the Phantasmal Genders and took 18 damage on floor 8. Then I fought the Terror Eel and took 15 damage on floor 13. And I took 40 from Skulking Colony. The thing which flummoxes me about this fight, the thing which really confuses me, is I don't really know what I meant to do. Like, how do I not take 1 billion damage from that fight? Is there a play? Maybe I'm just meant to take 1 billion damage. Honestly, that isn't necessarily, like, wrong. Maybe you're just meant to take a lot of damage when you fight that. Certainly changes the way a run feels. Would I prefer to exhaust anger, actually? I think I would. Okay. And strike plays anyway. Great Scanardo! Such a long sub-message flying on the screen. A family of moles were sitting in their burrow having supper. The papa mole sniffs the air and says, "How curious, I can smell honey." He waddles over to the front door and pokes his head through, sniffing. "No, no," says Mama Mole. I smell maple syrup. She waddles over to the window and leans out stiff as well. The child folds her arms at the table and huffs while all I can smell are molasses. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Did bash? No bash. Okay. Look out! It's gonna blow! I got blood wall draw. Wait, actually, with this much dex, just playing Shrug Shrug Defend was better. Not a huge deal. How do we not blow up there? Didn't seem that hard. I could go Aggression and recur Thrash over and over again. That seems vaguely interesting. I could also take an Impervious, which says gain 30 block. Maybe that's a lot of block. Double Pope, thanks for the 14 months, appreciate it. Did I know I can kill the Exploding Giant if I deal 2 to the 16 damage to it? I didn't know that. Maybe that's the way. That seems very problematic if you're ever in a spot where you like had an infinite damage combo that couldn't block. Like you could actually have to do that. Oh no. Are the Ascension level difficulty spikes? They felt pretty good. 8 and 9 were a bit tougher than the other ones maybe. I guess Impervious doesn't scale super well with Kunai. Aggression helps me proc Kunai. Demon form of Thrash might be a thing, I guess? I don't know, I haven't really gotten into demon form in a big way. But it does seem like it would scale Thrash nicely. I think Aggression makes me draw Thrash more often, and that probably scales Thrash better than demon form does anyway. Impervious doesn't need to scale, it blocks everything. I think that's true. I think there are a lot of things it doesn't block. Let's try out Aggression. I don't think I care about the Swearing in a Bottle right now. We got Pale, the dragon thing. And then we will fight the Knowledge Demon. Relax. Go to it. No. Pale's Wing gets me a bunch of relics, or Pale's Blood draws additional cards. Does seem like a deck that can take fights, which makes me more inclined toward the one which makes fights give me relics sometimes. My AoE is kind of lacking. I've got 1 Thunderclap. I wonder how many relics you need to outdo Pale's Blood. That's a pretty good relic. One bag of prop. I don't know if that's true. Also, you can only get bag of prep once. Let's like this one. Try it out, give it a go. I really hope this deck can take this path. I might just die. That'd be awkward. Don't do it. I upgraded that. Come on. Like, what the hell? Boring, but good. Sounds believable. Look at this hand. I mean, look at it. How do you lose when you draw 7 cards a turn? Boom. Dominate. At worst, it's a vulnerable and a strength. Probably not a terrible comparison to an unupgraded Inflame at worst. And at best, it's slightly more than that. Go to skip. I don't care that much about strength. I guess I gotta click on Dominate and not take an Inflame. Maybe if I hadn't upgraded Inflame, I would have done that. I've been watching the VODs for 2 or 1.5 times speed to catch up. Are you caught up? Was it worth it? True fans watch the VODs at 0.5 speed so that they can savor them for longer. Rampage Thrash is a fascinating interaction. Like, it's conceptually kind of good. I think the issue is that Thrash is just so good that you don't need the Rampage. They do, like, have a synergy, but I can't imagine why it would matter. Oh, how am I beating the door? The door is gonna fucking eat my Thrash. Maybe I have to take Rampage because the door exists. Once the interaction, Thrash removes all the other attacks, so you draw Rampage more often, so you can scale Rampage more quickly. Thrash can also exhaust Rampage and take advantage of all of the scaling you put on Rampage by, like, relocating it to a multi-attack card, because Thrash hits twice. Interesting. Yeah, am I meant to just make a clusterfuck? Maybe I'm meant to just make a clusterfuck every time. Try another shrug. It's already Rampage Plus. True. The upgrade on Rampage is a little make-believe, I think, unfortunately. Am I winning? I hope so. Oh. Let's use this. You can never read what the enemies shout since it's covered by dazes. The enemies are saying something? Excuse me? I figured that happened. Shit, I just missed the 1 and 4. I can play Thunderclap, or I can play Strike at the back one. But I can't do that. Oh, well. I don't think I will take any more damage this fight at least. But that was a lot of damage to take. Probably played it wrong. Feel no pain plus. I wonder what the other options were. Okay. Prolong's probably decent. Discovery, I think, is very good. The bomb is unplayable. So, we have to pick between these two. Let's take Discovery. I'm still missing an AoE card, so the fact that Discovery can potentially deal damage seems good to me. Is this the elite fight? No, it isn't. Ugh. Relax, chat. I'm sure we're fine. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. But Twitch chat, I can't operate on the enemy. It's my son. Okay, that was the first time that, whatever it's called, aggression that puts my attack back in my hand was really good. Anytime this picks up Thrash again, it's going to be awesome, and every other time it will be kind of bad. I don't know what that says about whether I should have taken it or not. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. I'm going to take Howl with Stampede, I guess. We're gonna get our powers in play, and we're gonna beat Mr. Bees. I believe in you, Duck. Good feel no pain? Very good feel no pain. We're happy with either attack getting played here. Alright, I'm still alive. A Dex, a Potion, and 3 commons. Probably don't have to take those. War Paint looks good. So I should rest once, or maybe even twice. I think once. Maybe we put Aggression in our opener? This becomes innate when upgraded. This one upgrades to 1 cost, which is pretty good. I might not go to this elite. That's like pretty good. Shop, 500 gold. I haven't removed a strike yet. Let's make this a neat. Happy Flower, awesome. Let's make Stampede cost 1. We could take Viscous. I feel like I'm meant to expect a fight. Actually, Oddly Smoothstone should be decent here. Oddly Smoothstone, Pennib, both pretty good here. Card remove, expect a fight, something like that. I don't know, it's vicious with the Thunderclap. Potentially quite good. Feels like I should buy both of these if I'm going to buy either of them. They do very much go together. Maybe they fixed buying the rug. Maybe. I think less and less of my survivability is about oddly smooth stone the longer the game goes. Let's take a pen nib. Remove a strike. Move on with life. Would I take a card called Viscous? Oh yeah, 100%. Kidding me? What a great name for a card. Expect to fight gains 2 energy. Pretty good. Do this probably. Would I take a card called Moist? I'll do anything for the win. Whoops. Did I play wrong? I guess I played wrong. Shouldn't have done that. I was figuring I rest after this, so taking damage is fine with Regal Pillow, but I'm kind of taking a lot of damage. Maybe that was incorrect. This is the beta patch. Did I do this first? I guess so. Alright, I finally drew a good hand. Took a while. Barely new prepared. Unfortunate. Ooh, a tiny mailbox to make me feel really silly about not having used a potion. Thank you. Thank you, game. Game's got my back. Infernal Blade does okay. Kinda want to skip. I am concerned I'm dead here. Isn't the bloodletting good? I have this card for energy gain, and not very much in the way of card draw. Oh, except for that. I guess I had that in the way of card draw. I think Thrash would have been good there, but it's okay. Stampede doesn't know everything about the game. Stampede's kind of like Bakuyo a little bit, if you think about it. And that it's perfect? Sure, that's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. Oh, I wanted that thunderclap, actually. It's fine. A Stampede doesn't feel like, or sorry, Vaku doesn't seem like it would pair very well with Stekoi. I'll be right back. Counted to 1. Well done. I don't think bloodletting is good here. Is bloodletting good here? Unupgraded? Upgraded Vicious draws a full hand. Okay, but then I just expect to fight. Boom. Let's try it. I don't feel like a believer, but maybe it'll be good. You know what would make it good if I got an Apotheosis and then it was upgraded? Vaku was in chat a moment ago. Very sad that I missed them. Ooh, Seeker Strike got better art. That's cool. I want these cards. Also just take Terra Sunder and win later. Let's just do this. That'll win later. Hey, the lag started. Did the Knowledge Demon turn on VSync? And we're gonna turn off our preview of the game in OBS, and maybe this will fix it. Why does it lag? I don't fucking know. Don't look at me. I've had success with turning off the preview in OBS. Bye-bye. Good Terra Sunder. Liquid Memories is here. Love a Liquid Memories. We take Pact and Offering or Cruelty. Possibly all better than Skip. I think I'm just going to take Offering. It does feel like there are other things I could probably do there, but I don't know. How bad can Offering really be? Put a random power from your draw pile into your hand and it's free to play. The wishes find Offering. This is a lie. Kinda weird that Baku would lie to me. Oh, no door. Okay. In that case, I think I like this. Shame and regret? Holy. That's kind of rough. What does the door do? It's like instantly kills you, basically. It's not a good turn one. Want them to make the door more miserable? Be fun. I'm at half health. Get Inflame and play, maybe? Do I have to offering here? I might have to offering here. Is it gonna hit me for 25 next turn? I draw 6 cards? I'm probably okay. It's a good field no pain in play though. Dark Embrace. Do you think it's Dark Embrace or Dork Embrace? I doubt that Ironclad's starter relic is getting buffed. Touch of Insanity. These are 2 very good potions. Is Pillage any good here? I don't think so. With 2 curses and 3 wishes, probably. This one's okay. This one's okay. This one's okay. Simply make sure that every 10th card you add to your deck is worthless. I feel kind of like it was a bit of a letdown that I can get to fight the door this run. Would have been fun to see how this deck held up against the door. Maybe I just die before I even get there. Very possible. Wait, what? Oh. Chat, I don't know about this bloodletting so far. Iron Wave Kunai? One of the things you can historically do on Ironclad. I'm not sure it's ever run a run, but oh no. The camp thing. What a disaster. Toby, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Another vicious. Probably. Also take Forgotten Ritual. Forgotten Ritual's pretty good with all these wishes. Just lose a shrug. I can rest next floor. Let's look a couple of times. I think that's worth. Gambit and lose. Huh? Interesting idea. Dominate kinda good with Vicious in hand, I guess. Gets me a strength and a card, and 4 block, that's a lot of thing. Could also just go Pillage and try to high roll. Or maybe? Oi. They buffed Tremble. Yeah. Sure did. Bloodletting? It's time? Oh, I used the other thing that makes it so I'm not allowed to gain energy this turn. Chat, why did you say Bloodletting would be good in my deck? Standard betrayal. Ouch. If I die by exactly 3, I am entitled to compensation. Thank you. Wonderful. Makes it all worth it, to be honest. This isn't enough. That's enough. Oh, we missed. I like that they nerfed a bunch and didn't buff much. I think people were winning too often. First time each combat you gain strength double the amount gained. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Maybe just a true grit? Maybe a stomp. You do sometimes play quite a few attacks on a turn. The problem is that, like, the upside isn't that good. It's, like, slightly more damage than Anger. I don't know. Is Anger a good card? Not really. Why is there an entire patch for betas? There's so many of them sit inside playing a video game all day? Maybe. Could be that. I am directly responsible for all of the nerfs. I personally contacted the United Nations and told them how important it was to me for the nerfs to happen. Boom, I guess. That's right. It's a pretty good card right there. Hellraiser? I have a lot of strikes. Havoc Plus. Havoc Plus is a very fun card. I don't know how good it is. We just got the feel no pain, basically. Why not try this? An upgraded rare power? Could have been better. Why isn't this called Thunder Strike? Alright. Let's try out Hellraiser. I have like 2 strikes. Maybe it's good. Finesse seems genuinely very good here. Also, Pommel Strike just got a lot better. Got Pommel Strike. Should have put Hellraiser in play. My bad. There are still Wild Strike tier cards. Is it problematic for there to be a card that's comparable to a card from the best video game ever made, Slay the Spire 1? I feel like that's not problematic. All right. I do have a pen up here. Means this deals 16. The exact amount the enemy was trying to deal. How ironic. So the Spire 1 can't be the best game of hers. It doesn't have snake bite. There's a snake in my boots. That's a good point. They just like attack me again and then get stronger? That's fair, is it? Okay. This is what we do for fun now? Okay. Hey, bulkiest pick! Does this work? I don't know how this works. It does shuffle! Okay, cool. I was hoping that would, because now I can wish. But I wasn't sure it was gonna. I don't even need to. We will wish for an unupgraded strike. Oh no, now I'm gonna get it back instead of Thrash. I'm not going to get it back instead of Thrash. Should put this on a better number? Maybe? It's a free turn, yeah? Pommel strike, no. No, we're trying not to kill the enemy. Wait. Well, shit. Evil Eye seems good. You're having a hard time drawing a Snakebite Plus. Legit. Respectable. Do I want more energy or more card draw? Also, what do I want to make cost 0? I don't know. Everything already kind of cost 0? Want more card draw? Okay. I don't know that I've got enough for this boss gauntlet. Some spooky enemies. We wish for Inflame? Ever? We wish for Vicious to get the rest of the stuff in play. Stomp for Expect to Fight energy, maybe? Vernal Blade? Vernal Blade potentially gets a better attack. Okay. It was kind of funny. People don't want to hear negative feedback for some reason. Have you played it for more than like 5 hours? I don't know. I've fought against the door like 2 times. I am not currently interested in you saying, for example, that the door ruins the game. I'd like to get to play against it like a 3rd time maybe before I decide that I've like determined that about the entire game somehow. This potion maybe? It might be. Shit. Let's get this on play. Yes, play this. Why isn't my wish bound? That's weird, right? Is it bound and it just doesn't say it is? Like, I don't really want to play it because I feel like it's bound, but it doesn't say it's bound. So is it bound? I don't know. It doesn't say it's bound. Did I play an attack that was bound? Oh, Perfected Strike was bound. Okay, gotcha. What are my wishes? What are your wishes, sir? Why is anger here again? Oh, because I have the thing where I put the cards back in my hand again. +6 strength, thank you very much. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. Let's grab it. I guess Hellraiser goes before you can be bound. Seems to be how it worked, yeah? Should be able to kill this turn? Somehow? Okay. I don't know what was happening if I exhausted anger there. That'd have been kind of awkward. Oh, I was going to finesse into another anger. Okay. Well, now I know. My queen is now angry. Thoughts about True Grit not hitting Evil Eye here. Thoughts about True Grit not hitting Evil Eye here. Think go. Deck is also very angry. Deck is definitely somewhat angry right now. But we do have 6 strength or something, and I guess a kunai. Maybe it's alright. This turn didn't bring me that much joy. Oh, Stampede also goes around bound. Shit, I just like lost the entire run. That's unfortunate. I don't know. Fuck me, I guess. Should have played better somehow. Oh well. I think we offering? It's an awful lot of skills I've got there. Must have faith in me? You don't have to have that much faith in me here. I'm pretty dead. I appreciate the thought, though. We have to somehow play a lot of cards, resulting in a pen-nibbed perfected strike or something like that. Tricky. Very tricky. Not sure how I do that. I don't have a multi-attack, right? I have Thrash. Knock off Blood Vial. Blood Vial? It's keeping me alive. If I wish for, attack Perfected Strike here? I think I survived phase 1. The problem is I never found any block scaling whatsoever. Bit of an issue. Here's the deal. I assume I'm dead. Unless I exhaust this shame. I also assume I'm dead if I do exhaust the shame. But if I trigger at the defend plus, do I lose? Man, I don't know. Can I win through the shame? Maybe I actually can. Okay, I'm not going to then. I wanted to play True Grit and have a 1 in 3 of hitting shame. I don't think the math actually supports it. Potion makes a card cost 0 for the rest of the fight. So I could like make this Bloodletting cost 0, for example. Alright, chat. I'm blaming you. The Bloodletting was not good a single time. Sorry, chat. Gotta call it like I see it. It's my second floor 49 death on Ironclad in a row. Some sort of thrash thing. Which found the non-defensive powers and then couldn't avoid taking 80 in the boss fights. Block scaling, chat. I would have to work out how to scale block to make a good one of those. It was a lot of runs to my block not scaling. Eating some curry. Alright. Zero Skulking Colony Act. I do have to fight Vantum now. Yeah, I took the new prepared last silent run. I played one silent run. I got offered prepared and took it. You have to, like, take it. Like, what is the point of, like, not taking it? I don't love any of these. I might try a large capsule. I don't think I've tried a large capsule silent run yet. It seems kind of bad. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. Sturdy Clamp Pendulum. I'm not in love. I guess the clamp's kind of good here already, though. Maybe this clamp thing's kind of good. I think it saved me a lot of health in this fight. A fire potion and a deadly poison? Maybe? Sure. The Sword of Stone. Am I going to shop? I'm going to a shop and I'm kind of healthy. I might just take the gold. Clamp is like having a free barricade for Act 1. Not quite, but almost. They can't possibly keep attacking me every turn, right? I think this does attack me next turn. Nope, I was wrong. The fact that the block doesn't decrease at all, it's kind of huge. Snake bite. Sure. Oh, it's better than Calipers for sure. That is no one. Calipers was not very good from the floor 0 reward though. So, I don't know. That's not necessarily the most impressive thing to say about something. Cantric's worse because Prepare doesn't exist. Much worse. Often are you overblocking by more than 10 in Act 1? I feel like it's already happened, like, several times this run. Stop it! Leave me alone. Oh! Okay. Hey, Bestnap, how are you? The clack got nerfed at the same time that prepared got removed from the pool. A little bit awkward. Can we try out anticipate for the first time ever? Should probably try clicking this card once. Maybe it's good. Actually, it's better than usual because the extra block is more likely to matter. How does this work? I don't know. We have to find out, though. Just click on the ones I'll always play, I think. Gain 2 dexterity, then gain the block? Hmm? Hmm? Pretty good. Go pounce with snake bite. Seems kind of terrible, I don't know. Why is there a strike in the middle of my deck? That's a good question. Alright, does this block for 5? Or sorry, it would block for 5 because of the dex anyway. Is it 5 or 7 though? It is 7. It's kind of hype. You almost get all. Does the phobia mode make the infections less gross? I think it's meant to. They can't beat me. I have 2 extra basics in my deck. I will never draw their foolish infections. I've drawn infections, excuse me. Did I kill the big one intentionally on my turn? I guess so. It's wrong because of how it works with poison, yeah? I think I'll be okay. Didn't I block for 7 because of potion? Yes? I know Caldwell. Alright, we're finally actually taking damage. We have to draw a strike next turn, right? Oh, I could fail. But if I fail, I get a bunch of block. I think we can put this here. I don't even really have to hit this. Wait. Our personal relics, like data disc on Defect, limited to shop appearances, and slay the spire too. I don't think so? Holy shit, what a hand, huh? Think scam. Whenever you rest, procure a potion. Sounds useful. Sounds relevant to my current interests. Go hidden daggers with hand trick. Should probably just take piercing whale because it's piercing whale. I really would prefer to remove a strike, but okay. We upgrade 2 random cards at the start of every fight. Pretty good. Temporarily. Temporarily, of course. So I would rest at the next campfire instead of upgrading? But I'd get some gold for next act. Am I making it to next act? I don't know if I'm making it to next act. That might not be a thing that I really need to worry about too much. I think we're more worried about this act right now. Hello, giant HUD thing. Didn't draw my poison turn 1. Whoops. Bottom deck snakebite, literally the only way I can lose. Unbelievable. I do kind of just want to play all of the defend cards. Why did Giant Head get weaker by adding a body? You don't feel like you'd get stronger if you didn't have to worry about your body anymore? You were just like a cerebral mind. I think it might have been correct not to play Snakebite. Like, when does this deck ever take damage in this fight, actually? We block for so much. This turn? Nope. Weak Potion, Festive Popper, and a Calculated Gamble? Calculated Gamble looks like an actually good card. I would love to put an actually good card in my deck. Chat, there's more about strength than just being able to bash people harder. There's strength of heart and of will. There's also strength of fire, water, wind, and earth. Go, go, Power Rangers. Second acrobatics. It's a good card. Can this deck kill Vantum on 27? I think it might be able to. I could upgrade Calculated Gamble to make sure. I feel like we just upgrade this. Friend Vantum. What's my stats on Watermelon? Somewhat high variance. But when they're good, they're good. They're definitely good when they're good. Snake bite. Oh, I have my preview on again. My bad. Game started lagging again. It's very noticeable that the preview causes the lag. Why do I turn it on again? I don't know. We're allergic to watermelon. Is that common? And the block, baby! Allergic to water or the melon? I'm gonna guess it's to the melon. Allergic to water would be rough. I wasted a weak potion, I think. Feels bad. Alright, goodbye, Phantom. Triple your block. Murder. Murder most foul. This poison? Scale. Stacko? Stack. With strength or vulnerable? No, it doesn't. Unaffected by strength and vulnerable. I wish I felt like any of these cards were good. Maybe bullet time's okay. It does let me play Snakebite. It's kind of the only thing it's got going for it, but it is something. Let's try it. There are ways that you make it better from the Ancient that I'm not thinking of. Murder is okay? Sorry, what did you just say? Removing 7 cards is kind of hype. Also, if I get an anchor, it doesn't get wasted because I have the clamp thing. I have not been very impressed with Relax so far. It does feel like the best Relax has ever been for me. Okay, let's try it. Give it a go. Works well with bullet time in 2 different ways, and it works well with the clamp. The clamp. I've been playing Relax mostly with Catastrophe or Havoc. Very 2026. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I didn't know it was that good. Is it always like that? That was pretty good. Wait, it doesn't do anything. opposite won the fight very easily. Maybe that's something. Yeah, like they're trying to make Skewer a pickable card. I don't know if that's like a worthy endeavor. Skewer might just not be a pickable card, and that might just have to be okay. Precise Cut and Bullet Time are kind of a thing. Why no Reaper and Exhume in the bad pool? Probably didn't want people to have to sit around at the end of fights for like 15 minutes. I kind of appreciate it. An Ash? Hidden Gem. Hidden Gem doesn't seem very good against the door. Panache kind of does seem good though. Untouchable got a little bit of a nerf. I think our Panache with Relax. Well, proc a bunch, right? That's like the point? I hope that's the point. Help yourself from picking Hidden Gem. It's very cool, Hidden Gem. So glad I got rid of the errantly placed strike. Yeah, you're welcome. I gotcha. That was a very bad hand. Very bad hand. Let's drink this, because I think I will take damage next turn now. This is more like how Relax has tended to work for me. No bullet time? Relax Plus? Panache? Everything's happening? Honestly, kind of a lot to keep up with. Alright, well, good luck. Goodbye, Calculated Gamble. That's awkward. I don't know, I didn't need it. Flechette's seems very good with Relax. Metamorphosis addition to the deck? It's pretty bad. Not the thing I want. Oh wow, it doesn't discount its cost when you upgrade it. I did not realize that. Alright. It'd be neat if Relax also let you retain a card. Let's be real here. Surely it's like okay as it is. Surely. It's official, streamer doesn't read the cards. Want me to read the cards? Come on, some of us have places to be. like Act 1 again. Alright, goodbye the Slithy Toad. I don't really want another Piercing Whale in my double Relax Bullet Time deck. I think I'm trying to draw Relax and Bullet Time at the same time. How good is reading the cards? I don't know. Can't be that good. Relax, just do it when you wanna go through it. I don't know any of the lyrics of the song. Something like that though, right? I think. What's my plan next turn? Sadness? What's the movie about how they're really sad? You know what I'm talking about? Good answers so far. It was something like, but not necessarily Schindler's List. Sorry. That's a bit of a reference. It's like a decent spot for leg sweep now. What was the Schindler's List joke from 2 months ago? I wouldn't make a joke about Schindler's List. It doesn't sound like me. To see hand trick and survivor in the same hand. Yeah, I've kind of just given up on hand trick ever doing anything. Sorry, anyone who was expecting that to do stuff. Booble booble. I did it my way. Well, Michael Bublé doesn't have any of his own songs, right? Does he? I don't think he does. George the Man, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. I think this is for boss fight damage. I think I'm good. What about the door? Okay. We're gonna try taking, like, more cards that seem okay, because the door exists. Mr. Bees, why am I not surprised? Cool Stalker, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. know if I've played this Flechettes yet. It's kind of bad. Thank you, George the man. Haven't Met You Yet is a Buble original. That's wild. A good song. Maybe he should try dating apps or something. I don't want... I'm sorry, that's the original we can think of his and he's married? That's iffy. That's iffy. Michael, think about the optics. Please. It's kind of close. Alright, we found enough extra damage. I was trying to work out if I had to use Strength Potion to avoid taking 40 here sometimes. I don't think I did. Certainly I didn't. I don't think I'm quite taking a deadly poison. Cloak and Dagger? Nah. Kinda like when One Direction's saying you don't know you're beautiful, that's what makes you beautiful. What? Came out in 2009 and he was married in 2011. Okay, so maybe it's like just the most impressive dating strategy ever. Become a popular musician. Release a song about how you haven't met your person yet. Then your person listens to it and they're like, oh, my person. Maybe that's how it worked. It's a good strat if you can tuck it, and you can tuck it if you try. I'm here. I'm here to make the puns on jazz standards. What have we got next? I think you could be a successful musician, Twitch chat. I believe in you. Of course, the thing I get out of not using Strength Potion is discarding Strength Potion, but when has that ever not happened, I guess? How do I know some of you aren't already successful musicians? I feel like if you are already successful musicians, that makes it even more true that you could be successful musicians. I don't feel like this is a problem for my statement at all. You're telling me I'm already right? Doesn't surprise me. I'm right all the time. Do I want to use a potion for this fight? I think my answer is no. Is Ascension 10 the highest at the moment? It is. Sometimes the internet has LLM stuff on it, where the LLMs are like pretending to be humans. Shocking to a lot of you, I know. Me as well. Sort of assails my sensibilities. But anyway, I was reading the Slay the Spire subreddit because I make poor choices earlier today, and and there are posts in there like talking about Ascension 15 plus runs of Slay the Spire 2 because the LLMs don't understand the difference between the games. It's awkward. It's not great. The internet is maybe not in an incredible place right now. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Go Predator. Predator is kind of okay with both bullet time and... I've run out of things it's okay with. Flechettes, maybe? I don't know. We could try it. It's a very fun card, Predator. Very mildly helps your sanity know that many of the rage-inducing people online aren't real. Yup. Yep. This is good. I don't know if I've ever bought bread. Feels like it could be okay. There are a lot of turns after turn 1. I'm probably just gonna take Noxious Fumes, because, like, Noxious Fumes. Jorbs' anti-carbs. I am, I think, primarily composed of carbs. Options. I think it's tools over serpent form, just barely. You're just kind of... That's not great if you're taking the 1 cost power over the 3 cost power in a boss fight. Can I convince myself the serpent form is actually correct? It deals the same amount of damage as Panache, which costs 0 and is uncommon. Interesting. This is one of Silent's strong cards. We'll see about that. I should have done this first. I think I'm saving this potion for the end of the game, probably. It would be very good right now to use it. I'm at like full health. I'm gonna save it. Can always discard the potion. Can you always discard the potion? Hand trick, very good with tools of the trade, I guess. I hand trick last, so I don't have to go through the interface selecting what to make Sly. This is about how good I thought the relaxes would be this run. So it's nice that they've been better than it on other floors. We are seeing the downside of like the card though. You can definitely draw it in times where it's not very good. I convinced you to take a big capsule and you actually really liked it. I feel like it's been pretty good here. Lax needs a buff because you're still stressed. Okay. How's Katy Perry doing? Goodbye the crab. And do you think it's believable? Ooh, burst seems kind of good here now. Do you think it's believable that you kill the crab's claws and then it's just dead? I don't know if that's believable. Katy Perry was unfortunately frame-mogged by an ASU rat leader. Oh, she's dating Justin Trudeau. I did know that. I'm incredibly good at immediately forgetting things about celebrities. But that is a thing that I had read and then forgotten. Huh. Baku, where's my fourth energy? What the shit, Baku? I fight the door? I do fight the door. Surely Parasol? How about that? This deck might. You may not draw cards during your turn. I don't know if Fiddle and Relax work. Might actually be an okay Fiddle if it works with Relax. With Parasol, you get to gain 7 cards and remove 1 for free. That was tricky. Wow. I'm glad I survived that. My mouth was full of food. That was like one of the most daring moments of my existence to date. Okay, anyway. A little bit of spice went up my nose while I was eating, and then it was like, anyway. Lots going on with me right now. How are you, Twitch chat? We do have to somehow beat the door? I don't know. Maybe we count losing to the door as a, like, win of sorts. Let's try out Fiddle. If it just draws me bullet time more often, that's kind of good. It does make Acro not a card. That's too bad. That's too bad. That'll happen, I guess. But this is one of very few silent decks I've ever had where going into Act 3, Fiddle seems pickable at all. Acro lets me play a card with hand trick. Sure. Sure, I guess so. Wait, it matters? Holy shit. Deadly Poison Plus. I think that goes in the deck. I think that makes the cut right now. This one. And... this one, maybe? This one? This one? Maybe this? You start with Artifact. No Artifact in this game. That was removed from the Spire. No player artifact, sure. Sure. What does this thing say? I'm getting 15 additional gold. Okay. Does Bubble Bubble go in the deck too then? Maybe it does. Swift Potion seems pretty bad, huh? Should find a better potion. Artifact and Architect sound too similar, so they said, fuck it. Conspiracy theory. One of the devs from Megacred was arrested at some time in their life for destroying an ancient artifact, and they don't want people to Google, like, Slay the Spire artifact, because it might lead people to that news story. Doesn't that just mean that I outed them? Oh, I don't know for sure. I'm just asking questions. I mean, what else could it be, really? Careful what you say. Good thinking. Can never be too careful. Twelve plus 5 is 17? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. There's also Panache. Okay. The draw potion's not very good at the moment. Yeah. Vulnerable potion, though. That's more like it. Anticipate's very good as a card that also makes block, but I don't think I'm taking it as a card that doesn't also make block. Can't. With 4 campfires. The thing is, I'm at like full health. The thing is, I'm at like full health. I guess it's maybe like 3 upgrades and they're targeted. Oh. What's the strongest character? Kindness. Probably. I think it's probably that or the Silent. Defect looks like it lifts weights. I don't think it actually does, though. It's an illusion. It's an illusion, Michael. Weakening the thing for next turn seems kind of good. Yeah, let's just do this. If I take like 20, I take like 20, I guess. I kind of hate cards which have mid-resolution interfaces. It's kind of a like, this could have been an email kind of vibe. I hate well-laid plans. Well-laid plans like does enough that it's justified, or a lot of them don't. Acrobatics only does its interface, so that's fine too. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Scam. Alright, well, we're not taking any of these, I guess. I think my Touch of Insanity actually got kind of bad when I picked up the Fiddle as well. A lot of its purpose was to make bullet time cost to 0 after acrobatics kind of things. I think we're just upgrading more damage to try to beat the door before it beats us. But good lord, there are just a lot of things that do not work anymore when you can't draw cards during your turn, huh? Is it chilly in Seattle? I don't know. I think that you can make a bot command that tells you the weather here. I could deal 0 damage, or I could block for 2. This fight got harder. This fight got a lot harder. Okay, interesting. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. My first time against this fight since it got, like, pretty heavily buffed. These two could have their own show. Sure, I'd tune in. I feel like my stance on backseating has softened over time. I think fewer people backseat now. Mostly. Thank you, Unceasing Top, which has failed to draw me a card 2 different ways. Thank you, Unceasing Top, who did not die. 1 weak and 1 vulnerable, and some unclickable cards. Okay. Do shivs just die to that fight now? What is shivs? Kind of novel that my block card's actually block right now. How's the door been treating me? I think I beat it once and then died to the next boss after that happened. We're gonna have to see how this attempt goes. What about Infinite Blades? Infinite Blades with Shuriken. It's like a bit weird. Definitely a bit weird. If I'm just looking for stuff that makes me do a little bit more every turn though. Could be a thing that did that. J-Pro, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. Deflect, go to it when you wanna see through it. I'm gonna take it. I've got a Flechettes as well. It does actually kind of deal damage. I don't think this is currently better than my potions that I have. Maybe against test subject, actually. Oh, wait. Sure. The slime! Get a bullet time this turn? Could be a pretty good bullet time. I also get owned by Slimed. Just like every card in the game is bad because I have Fiddle. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We win these. Maybe. Snakebite 2? Yep. Unupgraded common. Act 3. This is how this game works now. We could make our Flechettes hit a lot harder. Or we could transform a strike. Transforming a strike's pretty good. Transform a strike into footwork. Not footwork, but also not terrible. Transform Acro was better? Maybe true. Possibly true. You think the door cooks the deck? I think this deck's okay against the door. We'll have to see, I guess. What does the door even do? That's what everyone's asking. The people want to know. This feels like an unfortunate hand. I play 3 more cards? No? Upsetting. That means I have to play Snakebite. Oh well. Phase 1 is Gremlin Knob, but then there's Phase 2, which is Book of Stabbing. Except it's like a super Book of Stabbing. And then after that, there's Phase 3, which is like Nemesis. Wax Paper is 68 months! 1 month remains. Promising. Wait, then what? Eight times 5? Kinda fucked up. Eight times 6? It's even more! 8 times 4 is 32. Oh, I also had Panache. Nice. I had to use my bronze scales to win that, but I did not. Acrobatics is better than Strike because it's more satisfying to discard it. I just discarded both and Acrobatics was by far more satisfying. Can confirm. Well? This is interesting. Ouch. I have to decide whether I'm playing Snakebite or not. What if we played 1? Playing 1 could be right. I don't think I want to play any. Why would I not have to draw them again? I kind of need to draw other stuff. Alright. This worked out decently for my strat. $48? I got Jackal. Well done, the enemy. Alright, now we die to the door. Diddly Squat. I think that's harder than the collector boss. For sure. Alright, so this doesn't actually apply relevant poison, or it does apply relevant poison? That doesn't apply poison? God. What are you meant to do, turn? I guess play your powers. Should have had powers. Let's get owned. Bullet time's dead? Thanks. Well, GG. I had an idea that you could put a boss that stole cards from your deck into the game. And in my head, I was thinking like at the start of turn 3, 5, and 7 or something. Every 10 cards while hitting you for 50 is like kind of wild. Boom! Well, Silent did not beat the bosses, unfortunately. Does bullet time save us from dying there? Oh, probably not. Every X cards played would be neat. That could make some sense. The Regent. Hey, Samwise. Nice, Serrata. Have I figured out Regent? No, not really. Do this one again? I keep clicking this and feeling like it's okay. It is a 4 elite act if I get some good stuff. Is that good stuff? It might be good stuff. Question marks heal me for 5 and I take 1 less damage every time I lose life. Fuzzy Worm Crawler. Is it guaranteed to give you a rare? I don't know. I would assume no. Outstanding draw. Do I take like 20 from that? Yeah, okay, nice. Strength potion. Charge! It's the new charge! Should we try the new charge? Begon's pretty good. I wonder which one's better. Find a region to be incredibly difficult compared to every other character. It's the most complex of the characters, I think. And also possibly just like the worst at winning. Charge. I feel like this one's better. I'll take charge. They're both very different from the last time I saw them. Unplayable retain. Seems kind of bad. That also seems kind of bad. Alright, good floor. Exclamation mark of mods. I'll tell you about my mods. The minion dive bomb has the best animation, so we have to take it. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Take a know thy place. Weaken some enemies. Down to try. Shining Strike Stardust. That is kind of a combo. Kind of slow. But definitely kind of a combo. No glitter stream. Regent sucks at a block. It's okay. I have an extra defend, remember? Also, this blocks. For what it's worth. Bulwark is kind of interesting. I don't know. I could see, honestly, any of those 5 cards being correct to pick. It's a lot of different options. Let's try these two. They're like a combo. I don't feel like I'll have that many chances to try it out. Give it a go. I have to decide if I play this. It deals 15, but it means that I can't potentially use Falling Star to take less damage next turn. Yeah, wait. Remove Venerate. Sorry, what? I guess I could have transformed Ascender's Bane instead of a Defend. That's fine. No? I don't know. Summon Forth is okay. I do have Vulnerable. We're going to take too many offense-only cards, probably. This combos with Charge. Is Runmaker harder than the Heart? I don't think the Heart's in the game, so... I prefer Solar Strike or Shining Strike for Star Generation attacks. Ow. Both seem fine. I don't know. I feel like if you're going to do Sovereign Blade, this is like kind of the best way into it, because putting Sovereign Blade into your hand is a big deal. Longer fights. Kind of okay with skipping, but it feels like skipping 3 uncommons kind of has to be wrong. Let's try out a supermassive run. I've got a colorless potion. If the Heart were added to the game unchanged from Spire 1, would it be harder than the Doormaker? Got no fucking clue. No idea. Shining Strike's on top. Weird that this one's bigger than this one, but has less HP. That's weird, right? I feel like that's weird. Strength potion? Maybe? Strength potion's okay here. Okay. Devastate! And take my forge thing. Take it on this. And then the Sovereign Blade would be kind of sweet. Devastate's vaguely interesting, but I have the Stardust. I'm just going to upgrade Stardust, and then I have a better card than Devastate to spend all my stars on. What do I need Devastate for? I'm going to upgrade Stardust. Why am I trying to fight 4 elites right now? I don't know. Let's find out what happens. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack to your hand. Deal. Supermassive is going off. Oh my god, I get to put it on top? Oh boy. Got the heirloom hammer. Okay, well this has been a worse turn than last turn. Maybe I'm still okay? Maybe I'm still okay. Cool turn, cool turn. Thank you, da. It's a 2 damage elite fight. I don't think we got to complain. Mercury Hourglass, not a bad one. Cloak of Stars for a so-so block card. Cosmic Indifference for a so-so block card. Neither of these makes Supermassive better, but they kind of let me play it again, which kind of makes it better. I don't know. I feel like Cosmic Indifference is pretty good. Don't know. That's why I'd want to remove Venerate, because it was a dead draw there. Okay. Wasn't like half of my deck a dead draw there? Nunchaku. What? Wasn't a dead draw there, was it? I don't actually know. Was it? Venerate on top? Oh, I could have put a Wriggle on top and then transformed it. That was probably the line. Why is Mercury Hourglass called Mercury Hourglass? I don't think anybody knows. Certainly I don't. I wish I did. I could make a lot of money with knowledge like that. Jump on Polymarket real quick. Nice nunchuck. How big is Supermassive? It hits for 11. The things the enemies put in your deck do not make it stronger, unfortunately. I feel like this is such a cool card, and I cannot work out how I can ever in my entire life spend 3 on it. I just don't get it. Like, what a cool card. It costs 3? What? I don't know. I might take it. Does upgrade to only costing 2. Alright. Let's give it a chance. Can transform it? That's good. Zero cost attacks like Stardust are great with it. Yep, I got one of those. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Cloak of Stars is here. Wishing it was good. Did Spoils of Battle get buffed more? No, that's just what it was, right? That's kind of the best Forge card I've seen so far. It just has a bigger number than the other ones. I don't know. I'm still trying to just do this like Monarch's Gaze Stardust Shining Strike thing. None of this really seems like it works. Cloak of Stars, probably worth having in the deck. Not gonna do it. How do I inspect cards on the pick a screen? I think I right click them, probably. You throw... You can throw foul potions at items in the shop and they reroll if you have the courier. What? Holy shit. Big if true. I feel like Birdonis is gonna kinda own me here. I'm a long way away from killing this enemy. That's okay, Hourglass will save me. Or Birdonis Dick? Is that like a... Was that a sex thing? I'm pretty confused right now. Nice, awesome. Gigantification potion. Feels quite solid with the supermassive thing I'm trying to do. Okay, they buffed Collision Course quite a lot. But I kind of want to take a Pillar of Creation. If we're trying to make supermassive, like how we win, we want to take the things which create cards. And this will be a block solution for us when that happens. That's my thinking. Discovery creates cards. Also, they buffed Discovery to actually work with this character. Let's go. I'm about to die to having only curses in my deck? Probably. That's fun. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna intentionally leave this at 9. It's working! It's working! Merburger, thanks for the 9 months, appreciate it! We found a way to kill the new door guy. Bombardment with music player makes more and more damage. The door guy can't eat. Bombardment with music player. Fascinating. That does sound like it would work. We got a Begone, which both creates a card and gets rid of our bad cards. That seems kind of good. There's also a Seeking Edge, which creates a card and I guess is good against the boss fight. I think I just take Begone, though. Doc B, links for the Prime. Music Player is one of Vaku's ancient bonuses that copies the first attack you play every turn. Music Box, sure, something like that. Transforming works with Supermassive. Yeah, transforming a card counts as creating a card. Works with Pillar of Creation as well. Got a Vambrace. That could be good, maybe. What's my upgrade? Stardust? Kind of like my payoff at the end of it all. Maybe Supermassive isn't my payoff at the end of it all, actually. Discovery is probably my upgrade. Nice Vambrace. Huge. Monarch's Gaze, Shining Strike, Stardust, then Discovery. Huh. Decent turn. Discovery is kind of like having Void Form in play, if you don't think very hard about it. Stop it. Stop thinking. Don't question me. Simply agree. Wow, Jorbs, you're right again. Very good, sir. Thank you. Understood the assignment. I appreciate that. Could play Dying Star again next turn? That seems kind of sweet. It's a good card. I don't know if I've ever had this card before, actually. It's a good turn for it now. Damn. That one? That one. That one. Region's kind of crushing right now. Another one? Like this, because it just deals more damage. I assume the enemy's like dead. Yeah. Alright, get to play Act 2. Hey, they gave me a trial period and now they're offering for me to actually have a Dying Star. It's against 7 stars, which is like definitely one of the Regent cards. There's also a Genesis here, which I am not taking. 7 stars plus Monarch's Gaze. Damn. That probably doesn't work on turn 1, huh? Feeling like a shining light. That one? Nope. I don't know what shining light is. 1 Dying Star versus 7 Healthy Stars. I don't know. In the movies, the 1 Dying Star kind of wins that sometimes. I've seen some movies. Any Regent power that uses stars as a cost? I think so. There's the one that makes plating for you. I think that has a like 5-star cost. I'm gonna go Dying Star. It was good in that fight. It seems like it could be good in other places. It's kind of like a Piercing Whale. It's a rare and costs a lot more. But all I really need is for it to be Piercing Whale, to be honest. Empty Cage or Astrolabe? Usually Astrolabe, I think. We could upgrade... These upgrades don't seem that good. Upgrade this, maybe? Upgrading Defend is actually kind of okay with Vambrace, I guess. I'm just gonna reroll card rewards and look for scaling powers and try to win that way. I don't know if it's right. Could work. Already got some decent scaling powers. Charge! Sure. A bit of a waste, but oh well. God, are you asking me to Slay the Spire 2 trivia? I don't know. Morocco? Maybe? Ow. Kinda needed that to hit the back one time. How do I feel like the reroll mechanic? How do I feel about the reroll mechanic? I think it's fine. I take Reflect. That is a thing I can take without rerolling, I believe. Preferable to draw the curse over drawing stuff like Venerate. Nope. I just wasn't thinking about it. disappointing, Reflect. Why are we not transforming Curse with Charge? Because I'm in like an irrelevant hallway fight and I'm like reading chat and shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's get a reroll here. Probably. And then I think we take Glow? I don't know. Is there any other star card that is straight up replaceable? Yes! All of them. Chat. Anyway. When you play a Carlos card, gain 1 strength or Comet. This discovery is unreal. Alright, I'll be really careful in this hallway fight. I'll transform exactly the right ones for you. Let's think about it for 5 minutes. Sorry, Squirky Jimbers, my bad. Antoine, thanks for the 20 months, appreciate it! Just wanted to let me know. You've been loving the Spire 2 stuff and looking forward to even more. Oh! It's the time of year where the sun comes in the window. It's how I tell the passing of time. There's a moment in spring and a moment in fall where the sun shines in my eyes while I'm streaming. Alright. So, I think we can transform Ascender's Bane here, probably. Now we have to think about, do we want a defend or a strike, right? Worth noting that Vamp Brace is still active. Shall I open a spreadsheet? Feels like almost time to open a spreadsheet. Maybe Monarch's Gaze is the worst card in this fight, actually. Could be. This is an artifact charge. I've talked myself into it. Wait a second, Jorbs. If Monarch's Gaze is worse than Venerate... Anyway. Why not program a simulation instead of using a spreadsheet? Okay, good point. Thanks for keeping me honest. It's been out for about 20 days. I could almost have beaten Act 2 of my first run if I was doing a floor per day, like a real strategy gamer. At some point, it'll be time to do floor per day. It's a little bit weird with them updating the game every 2 weeks because, like, it'll get patched during the run. But I do think at some point it will be time. So I'm going to heal in these question marks. It's gotta be a really good leg workout now. Probably wrong. I sure did want to do that, yeah. Make it so! Seems like a decent make it so. Could also reroll, looking for more stuff that synergizes with the card creation thing though. It's only okay, this make it so. I don't have anything that super heavily combos with it. With a nunchaku. It's just hard for me to play 3 skills in a turn, mostly. I guess Discovery is 2 skills sometimes. Nah. Blur of Creation number 2. Alright. I think we want a colorless reward here. Reroll? These aren't it, right? Unless Impatience is. Don't think so. Dark Shackles. Oh. Dark Shackles seems better than Automation. We upgrade 2 cards at the start of every fight. Do we want a question mark or a campfire? If I go to a question mark, I get 5 health. That's kind of a big deal. That's a lot of health. If I go to a campfire, I upgrade something. Who even cares? Who needs upgrades? We'll just get Apotheosis or something. Aha! I should have gone to the campfire. Oh, man. Alright, who wants some random shit? It was probably vaguely okay, that floor. +16. Anchor has already saved us 4 health. I think this is the turn where we admit we're using colorless potion this fight. Oh, does that work? It does. Fascinating. All right. We have to transform, like, Dying Star because I can't play it after I play Stardust here. 3, 2, 1. I could not play Stardust here. Maybe I don't play Stardust here. A little rough. I don't create many more cards going through my draw pile, huh? Maybe I get rid of the pillars. Oh no. Reflect's kind of shit here, huh? Chat, I'm gonna stop reading your messages if they don't get better soon. Do I take a particle wall? Maybe. Do I ever consider towards the end of Act 2 if the cards you're adding benefit Vaku piloting? Hey Gamer Dad, how are you? The problem with Particle Wall is I don't make any stars. The good thing about Particle Wall is... can combo to be a way to win the end of the game? Maybe it's worth taking it as like an almost curse just for that. Nah, I have rerolls. I can just find it again if I get the thing that it combos with it. Then we can skip these. Alright, cool. I think I'm still going to question marks over campfires. Surely there's a question mark in the game that's good. Nope, guess not. I've got a lot of relics, huh? Can Vaku respond to chat? You're going to replace me with Vaku? I always kind of knew it was coming. Maybe I should have played Glow first, actually. I want to draw Pillar of Creation before this. Also, when do I play Stardust? Maybe I never play Stardust. I think I never play Stardust. Other things to spend our stars on in this fight, perhaps. Shining Strike, Minion Strike, Shining Strike? Maybe I should have taken the Pendant. Oh? Oh. Decent turn. Enjoy the whimsy of Regent. Saw Regent at a grocery store here in LA. Sorry, I'll stop. I could pen him super massive right now. That's like kind of interesting, right? Oh? My decks come together. First time you play a power, each combat gain. 7. Block. Let's take another Begone. I think this is a Begone deck. Rest of the campfire? This seems like a bit much, right? We fought the Decimillipede and the Thingamajig, so this is Mr. Bees. Mr. Bees is kind of weak to both Tungsten Rod and Monarch's Gaze. Maybe I could do it. No potions, 22 health. And then a hallway fight afterwards. And I have to attack him to kill him. I think that's the issue, right? Or I have to attack to kill. I think Snecko Eye Draw happens before your turn, is the reason. Maybe this? Would just try to sell me Lunchables? Would succeed at selling me Lunchables. Who doesn't want Lunchables? That's a good time. What would I like to be gone here? I think I want to play Reflect. Maybe if I'm not playing this anyway, just get rid of it. Uh-oh. It'd be kind of cool to pen Nib Stardust, but I guess that's not happening. I'm taking like 25 damage next turn. I always get owned by the frog. I didn't actually do the math, but I think there are draws this way. Or I just kill it with pen Nib next turn. Which unfortunately still takes 8. Oh, Centennial Puzzle. Why are my strikes upgraded? What's going on? Why do they hit so hard? Everything's confusing. Alright, cool. Skull Potion and reroll. Easy reroll. And we got another one of the card creation things. Oof. We are 3 gold short on giving Ethereal to all of our terrible cards. So the stuff that stands out to me here is card remove. Make it so. And Gold Axe? I think Gold Axe is kind of okay. Oh, what about Spectrum Shift? Yeah, let's Spectrum Shift. That seems sweet. Kind of have to make this cost 1, I think. There's no universe in which I'm going to spend 2 on that. Not likely I won't spend 1 either. Spectrum Shift could be Gold Axe, so true. Be gone. I kind of might need this one. At 25, do I want Shining Strike on my draw pile over and over again? I don't think so, not in this fight, until 25. Getting kind of close to this worm thing. Convergence, maybe? I can charge next turn? That good? I don't know. Would I still have a chat if it was a giant evil sandworm? I think I'd be okay. Like compared to right now, or? If question mark. That's a comment. I think Odessa Millipede is part of the Insatiable. Very possible. We are getting kind of close to this. Got a penibbed supermassive, maybe? Really? I'm gonna die to not drawing Frantic Escape? This is the plan? Okay, I guess. I don't know. How far through my deck did I actually get there? I guess not that far. Farewell, cruel world! Minion Sacrifice used to draw one, but then it doesn't anymore. Oh no, the worm has eaten me several times. It actually is pretty good at eating you if you're building a slower deck. One in 7 on the beta patch. That's what you like to see. Charge kinda sucks now. Probably true. Palin, you have to attempt to type the words using the correct spelling for me to read your messages and respond to them. Sorry. Like, just like... I'm reading thousands of messages a day. If you're not even gonna put in the effort to type the words spelled correctly, I'm not, like, hold up any amount of the effort involved in a parasocial relationship. Arrow Scoon Lord, thanks for the 62 months. I appreciate it. How many of the wins are with Regent? I don't know, but exclamation mark Spire 2 could tell you. Well, Bina, thanks for the 63 months. Appreciate it. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Charged makes cards which don't draw a card anymore. Yeah. Twitch chat. You want a keyboard cam so you can watch my key presses. Ooh, the hefty tablet. This is my first time seeing this. We have to try it, right? An injury seems a little painful. Seance? It can transform the injury? Concede because no scythe? Yeah. Just unlucky, I guess. Bone Brew summons 15. That's a lot. Sculpting Strike got a little bit of a damage buff, and I think it was kind of okay already. I am already going toward a soul kind of thing with Seance. Oh, Seance is also ethereal, huh? Okay. We got feelers for ethereal synergy space and soul synergy space. Pretty good start. You like Invoke and don't know why. I also do not know why you like Invoke. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. It's like one of the cards, yeah. If Invoke good, then Prepare good. I think Invoke has an upside and Prepare has a downside. Seance Unleash. Maybe Flatten becomes good. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn cards with those in my hand. Oh, it's dead. Sometimes you're just having so much fun getting rid of all your cards, you know? Okay, Friendship is one of the weirder cards in the game. Shouldn't this be like a rare or something? It feels very... I don't know. Disproportionately powerful. As an uncommon. Maybe it's time to use a potion already? But why frail and vulnerable? In hallway fight? Mm. Oh my god. Can we like raise money to teach Palin how to use copy paste? Sorry. Probably I meant to be upset about how the fight's going or something. Okay. Second sculpting strike. Second flatten. Flatten presumably gets better as you have more of them. I can become a bird? That's pretty bad with -2 strength. Randomize a card's cost from 0 to 3 when drawn. I could put that on a flatten. Or a toric toughness. Surely toric toughness is just very good. Don't order me. Not in the mood. Ow. Well, Seance is gone. At least I don't have to draw it anymore. I failed to draw Osteotax in the same hand for the entire second half of this fight, and then just died because of it. Well, guess it can happen. God. I have to unfuck my chat. Tried some Osteotax early, got murdered by the first hard hallway, and then also didn't draw them together for the first elite. Did Birdonis get buffed? Good lord. Pretty sure Defect doesn't want strikes. Echo form from the whale. 'Whale. 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 ' I assume that the door will eat my Echo Form, yes. I'm enjoying it this soon. I have found that boot sequence saves a lot of health. It's also kind of good with Echo Form. It's also kind of not good with Echo Form because it makes it hard to draw Echo Form on turn 1, but kind of good with Echo Form. I don't know how good this Null is. I think Null is probably also very good. Definitely better in the boss fight, right? Null's bad against the Skulking Colony, which deals you 40 in this act for some reason. Take a boot sequence. Refract. I will take Refract. Let's take a Compact too. Defect, status deck, a trap. Oh, that's fine. Gun Cup deals 12 for 1. Lightning Rod deals like 16 for 1 and blocks for 4. Or Iteration is a card which exists. I guess Iteration for the Skulking Colony fight might actually be okay. Okay. If I think the fight deals me 40, taking a card for it, which is okay later, does kind of make sense, right? Claw is here. So is Turbo. I kind of feel like we've got 2/3 costs already. Turbo's probably already pretty pickable. And I draw 2 when I draw the Void. Seems like enough. Friend Skull. Ouch. Oh, wait. I might only take 17? Defect is personally responsible for gas prices. Feels bad. At least we've found the culprit. That is the best Skulking Colony fight that I've had since the change. Glacier. I still took 17 damage from it. Kind of unreal. I guess we rest. Gotta take the glacier so we can melt it, right? I should have upgraded before I played boot sequence. -3. Oh well. Crimson. When am I going to try multiplayer? I don't have that much interest in multiplayer. It's kind of why I play a single player game, yeah? I thought it split at 70 for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Good rewards. I don't super need a cold snap with both a letter opener and a glacier, I don't think. I might want another turbo. I think I might want another turbo. Yeah. Let's do it. I will not be giving you my echo farm. You can have a defend. That's fine. Okay. Good fight. My theory on the... Oh, we get to take upgraded Rocket Punch. Cost reduction lasts now. My theory on the Skulking Colony is that if somebody is not very experienced in Slay the Spire, its downside doesn't hurt them that much, so it probably... like, I think that's true of both of the elites in Act 1 that got buffed. They're both the elites that are kind of difficult to play around by cleverly playing your cards. So probably in the data, looking at a bunch of people who are new to the game and don't know how to cleverly play around things yet, they were overperforming. But... unfortunately, when you buff them, there's like no way to play around them. One thing you like is how to beat leads in the underdogs. Adding blocks is very good, but an overgrowth adding damage is better. Yeah, I like that too. I like that too. I do think that the Skulking Colony still kinda I don't know, like, which block do you add to survive having 8 dazes in your second draw pile? And do you actually want to block against an enemy that puts 8 dazes in your second draw pile? I kind of want to upgrade boot sequence here. We take fuel plus. Need damage to fight Terror Eel? Not really? Terror Eel mostly just attacks you for like 20 while you deploy a scaling card. Getting better. Aerial hitting for 24 every other turn wears you down. Yeah, but that's why if you put block in your deck, the fight's easier. Because if you can block 24 every other turn, it doesn't do anything. See how I just like kind of set up and then it died? Shatter. Shatter with Rocket Punch is kind of interesting. I might try that. Or sorry, Feral. Sorry, I was reading this card and actually caring about that card. My bad! Anyway, hopefully you understood what I was saying. Yo no Sabo. Unlucky. Rocket Punch is nerfed with Feral. I don't know, we'll find out together. Rocket Punch returns to hand at 2 cost. That would make it worse. Time for a white noise? Do you have an Echo Form? Echo Form kind of works well with white noise. And I think I have a spare upgrade, so I can upgrade it. Char Dizaruni, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Picks up next turn, right? That's kind of awkward. I guess it's mostly fine. Awakens upon losing HP or next turn. What is Chewtonius? I don't know what this means. Chewbacca is ruler of Rome. Wait, is that actually what it is? Sorry, what? Are you serious? Some anime stuff, that's so much less cool. Disappointing. Ice Lance. You kind of like Coolant. I feel like Ice Lance with Echo Form. Probably kind of sweet though, yeah? I don't know. Do we start taking the scaling powers? Maybe we do. Do I need an Ice Lance? Maybe I don't. Let's try Coolant. Chewie would be an awesome ruler. I kind of agree. Also, some of the rulers of Rome were, like, not great, so... Possible that the bar isn't that high. I hate it. I don't think this deck gets to take Toasty Middens, but maybe I'm wrong. I was trying to think about how I would win off of Toasty Mittens. The glass orb thing hits kind of hard. Could go Pumpkin Candle. I might just upgrade 4. If you upgrade like Turbo, Feral, Coolant or something, it's kind of like having a Pumpkin Candle that lasts into the rest of the game as well. Kinda. Why does that Ancient feel bad? Maybe it doesn't have any like super broken thing. I don't actually know if that's true. Guess I attacked the wrong one. Like Compass? Compass feels pretty fair to me. Bulk up. Bulk up is a power. Doesn't really work with Coolant, but I think we still take it. I could take Claw. Oh, true, it did matter that those were separate hits. I never really thought about that before. Don't have Echo Form. What does this hand do? Die? Just basically nothing, yeah? Surprising. Oh. Just kind of assumed I would have real cards. It evokes for 6, 15. Brain took a while to boot up there. Hailstorm? Or another Glacier. There's nothing that punishes you for just taking every power in this game, really, right? That's like kind of true. Have I ever seen it take a basic before? I don't think so. Should have played a skill, only dropped 5 damage. What if Awakened One hears this and comes back? I would welcome it back. Begrudgingly, but I would. Yeah, this Rocket Punch interaction, a little bit too bad. Do I miss the woke word? I think I just kind of don't like spamming powers. Cards seem kinda bad. I might take an upgraded Focus Strike right now. This game is supposedly 1,000 years in the future. That's what we're supposed to believe. Do I believe it? Do you believe it? Do any of us believe it? Wake up, sheeple. I could do this and this. I have not been very impressed by Orrery. Maybe today's the day, though? Still haven't been very impressed by Orrery. I am going to take an upgraded Fight Through. And I'm going to take an upgraded Boost away. I think I'm going to take a Loop. And I healed a bit. Huge. It feels like it has lower chance of finding rare cards to me. Nice. Claw is still just a meme pick. I haven't found it to be super great. Woof. Woof. But it was so many cards. How can they all be bad? $15 plus 22 seems like lethal. No. Ooh, Overclock Plus is good though. Swing Winner versus Bowler Hat, not very high. Not good. I did get a Bing Bong. Kinda cool now. Absolutely peak. Exactly. Probably good to put a Daze in my next drop pile? I don't know. Love that Coolant does nothing the turn you play it. Yeah, it's like slow scaling stuff. I am starting to get offered a lot of claws, and every time I look at them, I'm kind of like, Wish I had taken some of these claws. A lot of upgraded cards. Go for the Eyes is like vaguely interesting. I'm always vaguely interested by Go for the Eyes. Bag of Marbles. The reason I'm not using potions very much is that I kind of want these potions to be what I use for the boss gauntlet. I've got very good potions. Unfortunately, that makes it harder to justify using them. Which can lead to some kind of awkward situations. Rocket Punch does get reduced if it is not in your hand, yeah. 16, 30, I'm taking... Oh no, I have this, which goes at end of turn, right? The Decimillipede feels not too bad here. Bag of Prep feels very good. FTL feels very good. FTL over Multicast Compact. These are both kind of cool cards. I think FTL though, with Feral. Chant and attack with Vigorous 8. I don't have an incredible attack for that, right? I've got the glass one. The glass one's actually okay. I gotta just take 10 max HP. Max HP matters a lot for the boss gauntlet. Interesting hand. I'm sure that helped a ton. Take 15, no big deal. How many ferals do I have? That's cool. Okay, Dorito. Rocket Punch has been doing okay. That's kind of sweet. A Ripple Basin. If we don't play attacks, we gain 4 block. I've only been offered good uncommons, it feels like, for the entire run. Take another Glacier, another Hailstorm. Another Glacier. Need more block, I think. Rocket Punch feels like FDL++ in many situations. I think I probably agree. Whoa. Shall we summon Bing Bong? You can do it, Bing Bong. Is Bing Bong what I want? All right. I've decided Bing Bong is what we want. I don't think Echo Farm is worth playing here, unfortunately. Do you think they'll change the goals so that Bing Bong always isn't the pick? Bing Bong? Please. I don't think Bing Bong's currently always the pick. I think Bing Bong is very funny, though. So it's hard not to take for that reason. Will they change the name so that Bing Bong isn't always the pick? Ah, different question. I hope not. A white beast statue to really make it painful that I never use any of my potions. Another go for the eyes. I've still got the one barrel. I keep getting offered claw. It's very distressing. Imagine how many claws I could have right now. Shall we? Alright. I don't know about this, chat. But I'll go on this journey with you. Three, 3, 3, 3. Echo Form has arrived. Will I successfully pair it with a turbo? No. I guess I take the damage. Maybe this draws me a turbo somehow? It didn't, but not a bad potion. I don't understand you, Knowledge Demon. Why do you do that? How do you do that? Knowledge Demon, teach me your ways. Okay. That's some sort of turn, I guess. Don't know. You want a Bing Bong? The fact that you still call it that tells me that you're not ready to have any. Why have they not fixed it yet? That is not knowable. Maybe on my shoulder. You can go Bing Bong. It scared the shit out of you. The duel event is very scary. So I suppose it kind of makes sense. You've finally beaten the doorkeeper on the new patch. Congratulations, well done. I think we take another Echo Form. 99 HP. Well, it's another 2 Echo Forms, isn't it? Can we take another 2 Echo Forms? What you got for me? Transform all strikes and defends, and we get 2 of every card that transforms. Holy. We're not fighting the door. Which I think makes Philostone worse. I think Philostone's kind of, yeah. Let's do it. All for one, all for one. All for one, all for one. Synchronize, synchronize. Hotfix, boost away, charge battery, charge battery. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Those are good all for ones, yeah? I hope they're good all for ones. They feel like they're good all for ones. 3 runs, losing floor 49's gotta hurt. The boss gauntlet's harder now. That is mostly what I have to observe about that. I could have taken Philostone and taken an extra 6 damage this turn. Missing out. All for one gets back turbo. Oh, I probably played that wrong. And that wrong. Played a lot of things wrong though. Maybe we're okay. Whew. 2 chills? 2 upgraded chills feels kind of sweet here. I don't know about 2 unupgraded chills. It is 15 heal. That's a lot of heal. 2 turbos. 1 turbo per 10 cards. That kind of might be real. What I really need is a thing that makes powers give you energy. I'm trying to play so many powers. I don't remember its name. Wait, it heals 20? Holy. Subroutine, thank you. I will serve as today's decider. I could eventually get both regrets out of my deck. We're guilty. Choose an attacker skill in your deck to enchant with royally approved, innate, and retain. I think we put that on a turbo plus, and it's very good. That seems true to me. Hold on, should I look and see if there's maybe something even better? I don't know, maybe like Glacier or something. We got no basics anymore. Worst card is... I don't have a clue. Maybe dual cast. Zap? I don't really need Zap anymore, do I? Why not Overclock for innate retain? I want to be able to play my 3 Echo Farms when I draw them. Which kind of means I need turbo. Just 3 Echo Farms for this site, thank you. Yeah, I won. 2 compacts. I think we're kind of trying to win before we get to our second draw pile now, though. Bit weird. What do I upgrade then? Loop? We're a white noise enjoyer in Slay the Spire 1, and it's even better in Slay the Spire 2. Hot damn. Also, I can play the turbo with all for 1. Get it back again, and then it keeps retaining. That's actually really strong. Should have used Speed Potion this turn. Is it too late? I don't think it is. -2. -20. Well done, Palinilab. Well done. Ice Cream could do some stuff here. And we could get some sort of, like, X-cost card. But I like to boost away. Give me the beat, boys. Free my soul. How could I not? Getting some go for the eyes value. Alright, we're drawing our second draw pile. I'm a little bit concerned about this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, playable though. Essence of Darkness is back. A Go for the Eyes plus. 2 Go for the Eyes plus. I'll take 2 White Noise plus. Thank you, Bing Bong. I think 2 Chills. 2 storms. Whenever I create a status card, I wouldn't put shit like that in my deck. Doesn't sound like me. I want to only switch to Pandora. I'll probably code it to separate the audio streams at some point, but it's going to take a bit before I do that. I think people probably want to be able to hear the sound effects. I think I want to be able to hear the sound effects, in fact. I don't think it's worth it to play Refract, is it? Just use this potion here. Deal some damage. This first, maybe? I don't know. Like Compile Driver would be good there? Might be right. Don't know. I had to give Bing Bong a massage when he arrived because his padding was inappropriately distributed. Pretty good time. You never heard the euphemism massaging my bing bong before? New to the channel, I see. Welcome in. Kinda want to just trust that I kill next turn. I don't really know how I'm going to, though. Kinda 60 damage away, huh? Can I not even evoke? That's kinda wild. Oh, I evoke like that. Right, of course. Duh. Yeah, echo forms I have. Law's got me? Damn. Damn! That was kind of happening. Too cool-headed? It gives me 20 health. A lot of health. Capacitor? Okay. Alright, I think my deck's actually good now. That's pretty neat. Maybe 2 Shadow Shields? Yeah, unfortunately I don't get to beat the door with this deck. Is hotfix good? Oh. It's gonna ruin my turbo. Ooh. I think I'm saving both of these potions. Maybe capacity potion isn't that good anymore now that I have 2 capacitors, actually. Definitely be true. I just kind of assume they're all dead. Nope. Woo! What about double hologram? Is there anything in my discard pile I want to get back? I get all for one back. Whoa. That's actually kind of sweet. And it gets me above 50 cards, which feels like a moral victory. Get clawback. Well, that's what all for one does, right? Hey, blue man. Ow. How many Acroforms do I have? This is my last one. Wow, I thought All For One would be better there. It was not very good. Could always use console to find the door if I wanted. I'm okay with not using the console. Doesn't work. They didn't add a charge counter for Echo Form. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we killed a thing. One thing down. Oh, interesting. Not how I thought it was going to die. You can create a new profile and unlock all. standard example of Claw being a little bit overtuned. That's definitely what this deck's all about. This all for one is less good than the other all for ones. I should have just played Turbo. I would have channeled statuses on A. What just happened? Why do I have... Did I play Charge better last turn? I must have, I guess. Anyway! Next fight. I do have a lot of skills. A little bit concerning. Guess so. Sure. This one. Last fight, right? Kill it before it hits you. That's the plan. Where is my echo form? Summer. Well, I have 3 of them. I think I do want to play Feral so that I can get go for the eyes value with it. Just gonna die to this. There are definitely some good cards I could draw in my deck right now. Are those them? Maybe. I have 2 many cards. Oh shit, that's a good one. Okay. I think I won. Sorry to hear it, Gibazoid. Two of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. All right. Who's ready to find out what my next draw pile is like? I think it should be a pretty good time. There are 3 acts. Looks like I got the god pulls to find that many good cards. Twitch chat doesn't know about Bing Bong. GG! Breaking my streak, unfortunately. Happy that I won, but the deck was a hot mess. This might be what you're meant to build for this game now? I don't know. You might be meant to build hot messes. Need to nerf the artifact guy. I thought they made it so no enemy had more than 1 billion health. What's up with that, actually? Yeah, the power that made my powers give me energy would have been quite nice. The innate retained turbo plus was very, very, very good though. The final floor is 52. If you take golden compass, it is correct. My mother brought me little treats from New Zealand. Oh. Miniature Catfish, this is Jorbs' stream. You're watching me stream right now. Are you doing okay? Insomma del Notcha. Silver Crucible? We're fighting the fish. Did my hair go gray young? No, I'm still brown haired. My hair started brown, and then I got a little red spot, and then it went gray. Very confusing. I mean, I want to take these, but they're terrible against the Skulking Colony. I guess I take them. I don't know. What does one do against the Skulking Colony? Does Cinder or Perfected Strike hit harder? 6. They hit the same amount? Go Perfected Strike then. That one, that one. Evil Eye Plus. Holy. I didn't take Cinder, so I can't proc it. Rage Plus looks kind of good. I do like a Rage Plus. Inflame Plus is not bad. Last round I took an Inflame, and then I got the thing which makes this the first time you gain strength that's twice as much, and then my Inflame gained me 6 strength, and that was kind of ridiculous, just like by itself. I do feel like Rage is not at its best in this act. A lot of dazes, lots of statuses, hard to draw a skill and attacks in the same hand. We would take an Inflame. Apotheosis is an ancient reward now, only for your first 3 rewards. Bloodwall Plus. I could take it, and I would never take damage again. Alternately, Anger Plus with Inflame. It's kind of cool. Take Anger Plus. Empty! God. Just keep getting owned. Just non-stop. Boom, boom, boom. Owned, owned, owned again. That's a pretty good turn 1. Hi, Terror Eel. Mercury Hourglass. Kind of nice. I think all 3 of these cards are better than skipping. Should I at some point take a block card? Stampede feels so, like, character defining. Oh, I think we fight these. Get to rest after, right? Yeah. Wrong hit. Making me weak seems kind of mean. Block cards for Carl Guy. I don't know, it's gonna deal me 40 no matter what I do. It's my opinion. Block Potion and Power Potion. Stonecracker is a relic. Maybe time for Shrug. Get some sort of block card in this. I think Power Potion can be Dark Embrace or Feel No Pain, and both of those are quite good against Skulking Colony. I think Second Stampede does very much. Better a block card than... What? This thing? This fight is very easy now. Energy potion seems good. Whenever you use the potion, gain 3 strength. That's good. Uppercut. I believe this is the only weak in my card pool, yeah. Let's take it. Also works nicely with Stampede. A lantern, cool. Oh no! It's over. It's over. Stone armor? Stone armor, maybe. Clothesline no longer in the card pool. I don't think it is, no. Alright, devs. Had your fun. Let's get you home now. Ooh, good uppercut draw. Ocean Belt's cool. It's Terror Eel again now. Just checking. I took -3 damage against Terror Eel. Then I took 0 damage against Phantasmal Gardeners. I could take Dominate. I'm going to. And then I took 30 damage against Skulking Colony. Yep. Tell Razor play your infinite for you without stopping if you have 2 pommel strikes. Kind of? Almost. Dark Embrace. Maybe I should go right and just make sure I don't die. It's honestly not a very good Dark Embrace. I'll go shop soon. Like next run? Just an abnormally bad Dark Embrace. Can you go fight me? Twin Strike and Inflame at the same time. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'm not sure it's that good against the fish. I don't know, maybe it is. I'm gonna take Fight Me over Dark Embrace. Okay, so now I'm making Terror Eel hit me harder. That's interesting. And this can be Skulking Colony again. So I think I actually do have to go right. Or I could go this way. Or this way. If I go right, I remove a strike. Buy some sort of relic, maybe. Ah, you just gotta believe, I think. A lot of the changes feel like they are targeted at people climbing Ascensions and not people who are already at max Ascension, which I think is fine. This True Grit's kind of good against the fish. So kind of not good against the fish. I healed against them again. Eh. Okay, let's take a blood wall. Can I go left? The last time I fought Skulking Colony, I took 30. I've got better or worse at the fight. I don't know. I don't have potions this time. Surely my deck is better now. Sometimes it isn't Skulking Colony. We gotta do it. We can't live in fear. Or maybe we can, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to give that strength right now. This is an unreal turn. Awkward. I think I'm okay. Not getting Stampede down is very bad though. Splits at 75. Did I also skip anger? I did, right? That's pretty bad. Neat that we all know Skulking Colony is imbalanced and the player base has adjusted around it already. Sure. Alright, hold on. Uppercut strike is 29. This strike is 36. But at 7 from vulnerable next turn? Probably 7 from vulnerable next turn, right? That one is only on 15. It's actually picked wrong. We got a ritual potion. That'll beat the fish for me. So we'll second wind. Wait. Wait, Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace, come back. Okay, it's my block cards. Nice. Do I have any magic words that make a regent make sense? No. No, I do not. I'm sorry. Defend beckon? Not the best turn? Incorrect then? Was uppercut better than defend? I don't think so. Next turn it buffs itself, I think, so I don't take brilliant damage here. Good. Bash or fight me? I think bash. Oh. Well, I guess both. It's close. That's kind of unreal. Finished! So this Spire 2 is cool, but what about going clubbing and chasing women? I don't think you have to chase them. You just like talk to them. I think I drew my block cards at fucking terrible times. Here's the thing though, like, I had 42 health. Man. This deck fought 5 elites, had a ritual potion and 42 health, and died to the Act 1 boss. That is kind of wild. Seems incongruent. What happens in that fight, like compared to Hexaghost or something? Spire 1. Does it just attack you for way more? I think it just attacks you for way more. What's his name? Soulfish. Soulfish. Gives you statuses. Attacks for 16. Or 17 rather, then 8. 12 and 3 vulnerable. I could just die to the intangible, right? Like I drew my block cards on turns where I wasn't getting attacked, and then my attacks on turns where it was intangible. I wonder if that's just kind of bad design. It feels like one of the really nice things about using a deck that gets shuffled for RNG is that if you draw one set of cards one turn, you'll have the other set of cards like the other turn. But in this exact thing, where on the turn that it doesn't attack you, it buffs itself so it doesn't take damage the next turn, you double how bad it is because of using cards as an RNG element, if that makes sense. So I have 10 cards, and I draw my block cards on the turns making itself intangible. I also draw my attack cards on the turn where it is intangible. And so it's like disproportionately bad RNG. Like, decks are usually more appealing than dice because the way that that shuffle happens smooths variance, whereas in this situation, I would actually rather be rolling dice to find out what I did. Yeah. Kinda weird. Same problem with the Skulking Colony. Maybe you can like play around it with potions or something if you understand what's happening. It's hard in Act 1 to have ways to play around stuff like that. Skulking Colony has a turn where it doesn't attack you where it buffs itself to have a shield the next turn and attack you. So if you draw your block cards on the turn where it doesn't attack you, and then your damage cards on the next turn, you're putting your damage cards into its shield while it hits you for 20 or something. The Silent. I won my last Silent run? No. Got to floor 49 and died. I'll leave it as feedback in my spreadsheet, I think. Got the double whammy of drawing blocks on buff turn, which led to drawing the attacks on intangible turn. You need if the fish did intangible after reaching 50% HP. Something like that, I don't know. It's not like the deck, like if it was just blocking for 20, I would have still dealt 30 damage to it or something that turn. I hit it for 50 or something on its intangible turn. Does Silent have good rare cards? Adrenaline. You can just get a rare card like this though, right? Okay. Prepared doesn't exist, so it's a little bit less strong. But still pretty strong. Skulking Colony definitely punishes you for skipping really hard. Which I think I like. I think forcing people to take cards that do something in Act 1 is good. A lot of stuff in that game punishes you for skipping in Act 1 right now, to be honest. His hand? E-Sync? I'm not sure it's actually the issue. Snakebite is here. Love it. Just some voice acting for you there. What I imagine the Nibbit probably sounds like. Acro. Speedster Acro. Deal. Wow, that's pretty cool. I got the really sweet event where you can get the bird ally and everything. What was the change to this? Let's make it worse. I ate him. Shit. That's too bad. It's not that the bird isn't strong, it's that campfires are very hard to come by and very hard to do things other than rest at when you get to them. I guess you can like choose to only go to campfires probably. Just wondering if I want a dagger spray. Doesn't really feel like a sensible thing to put in your deck with Speedster Acrobatics. Simply get a tent in first shop. The dream. Everybody's so excited about the idea of tenting while they play Slay the Spire. I'm not quite sure I get it, I'm not gonna tell you it's wrong. Backflip with Speedster? I think this one. Why does it keep on attacking me for more? I should have just played Snakebite. What is this Speedster nonsense I'm doing? Sorry, Snakebite, I betrayed you. Fire potion. My dad. I feel like I'm like doing a bit of a sunk cost thing right now. I could have just played Acro for more damage. Alright, get me out of here. 1 dash, 1 infinite blades. Let's go with an infinite blades. Keep this scaling concept rolling. My dad. He's gonna die to the head, right? Oh, I forgot about the buffed bird. Okay, I'm just gonna die to the buffed bird. Fair enough. It's angry that I ate the egg. Understandable, to be honest. Alright. Get me up, please. Mummified ham. Untouchable's kinda good, but I think I'm gonna take Calculated Gamble. Bag of Marbles strips artifact. Do I care about strength in this run? I don't think so. Do we go shopping? Uh-oh. I just died. I think I'm okay. Well done, Zethrini. A skill potion. A haze. I'd sure like this to be good. We'll try to make it good. I mean, I think I would get banned from my own channel if I didn't buy this. That's my understanding. What about Phantom Blades here? Should have taken the egg. I think I'd be dead by now, unfortunately. Bird wanted to protect me. I don't know what the bird wanted. I'm not sure it was to protect me, though. Guess I missed Snakebite. Yeah, that's fine. Jimothy Crimbus. Our honorable enemy. Humidifier into Act 1 tent. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Whenever you say like tent's really strong, I feel like it's mostly just that you get to rest. But maybe I'm wrong. Kelly's True, thanks for the raid! You're doing well? For simple folks, we link to sleep. Fair enough. If I Toric Toughness next turn, do I just die? I feel like I do. Oh, I don't. I'm blocked by ringing. Okay, pretty good act. The Hunt. The Hunt? Surely this is early enough to be good. We're gonna die to the door. Speedster seems kind of bad against the door now. Like, it's not a late game option. What do I do late game? I could also take Abrasive or Serpent form. I do have a Mummified hand, which makes both of them substantially better. And I can even discard Abrasive, which makes it, like, not just a free power, but also a discount on a different card. That's a lot of stuff. I think probably the Hunt scales made too much. Abrasive. How strong would Abrasive be against the Heart? Probably pretty strong. Alright. Something to do with campfires? Do you have those? Oh, I got offered Brightest Flame. What a disaster. I think this is why I don't like this Ancient, because I never want to click on this one. Brightest Flame does nerf my rests. Alright. Like, I haven't clicked on this since, like, the 3rd day of playing the game or something. I'll go this way to try to die really quick, so I don't have to actually play it. I shouldn't do that. We should go the way with campfires, probably. The Hunt Poison Synergy? I don't know if we're gonna get to hunt here. Yes! Yetis! Yetis are pretty good here. Alaska's also okay. Double calculated gamble. Okay. Lucy Fresh thanks to 19 months. What ways do we have to increase max HP? Death. If we die, our max HP will go up again. I don't think we want to haze anymore. The hunch. I feel like usually you can just get a mango or something. I don't know though, maybe with double boss. I don't know if I've ever taken out an Ascension 10 before. Piercing whale's pretty decent. A whale. It's a whale of a good time. Upgraded common skill, acrobatics. Woo! Pretty good. Well, plan's not bad. Take this potion to make Brightest Flame cost 0. We are about to fight 3 elites. So I'm gonna buy a skill potion. I think Mirroring Flame might be a bit much. Got speedster in play, cool. About to get Ascension 10 on silent. Nice. It's awesome. Go acro into Shiv, and that way we get the +1. The Hunt. I wish I was as cool as the Hunt. I played a bit wrong there. I should have played the Shiv before the... Should I? I don't know. Anyway, good fight. Good floor. Expertise not really working right now. Dash, Sucker Punch, both seem kind of bad. Flick Flack seems kind of bad. I'm kind of good. It's going to be hard to put cards into our deck with, like, Mummified Hand, double aggro going on. We're going to put powers into our deck when we see them. And otherwise, it's kind of like... deck's kind of built. Imagine concentrating the scam. I'm imagining it right now. $21, $27, dead. The Hunt. I feel like the Hunt isn't as cool to say as other ones. Signature move. I like cooler. The Hunt. It's fine. Bit mopey. Judged. Judged is a good one. Hunted. Yeah, there you go. He needs to say hunted. This is, I think, the best feedback we've worked out on this channel so far, actually. That is an acro plus. That is an acro minus. Good grief. Okay. It's too many copies of acro. I have to find something to do with them. It's actually kind of bad. I know there's a piercing whale in here. Judgment to counter the Carl guy. That would counter the Carl guy, I guess. Did multiplayer and had fun? Awesome. Heard good things about it. You know what? I'm just gonna have a bunch of dazes. How about that? I think it's fine. I kinda hate this. This is what I've done to me. This is what I've done to me. Alright, cool. You've had Vaku successfully trigger the extra hunt effect 3 times. Like get enemy kills with the hunt? Is that what you're saying? Way to go, Vaku. Big if true. I don't even have Speedster? Good lord. I maybe haven't played this very well. What do I do after this? Die? Okay, cool. Maybe I hold Yetis. Don't play a Chev, and Yetis kills it next turn. I think that's actually kind of likely. $35. What's it at? Not that much. Phantom Blades here too. Your finest copies of Dazed, please. It's a very good relic for us, I think. I don't know that I care about a backflip or a dodge and roll. I need some way to scale my shit. Need like a footwork or an after image, something like that. Uh-huh. Doesn't quite kill it. Oh, I meant to play Defend there. Just clicked the wrong card. I bet. Do I not be swinging prepared in the beta? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I think I hear saying, well, hold the hunt and assume I'm good? I had to shiv last round for 2 HP. I know. This is awkward now. Zamunda. Jorbit responsibly. Bag of prep's pretty good. Backstab got a little bit better with a bag of prep. It's untouchable maybe? That's a way for drawing all these cards to actually do something. I'd love an upgraded one. I wonder if I can be that greedy though. Let's go to a campfire. You heard a Snakebite was the best damage card from a reliable source. Interesting. I don't really want to go to the campfire. Elites, right? Surely I just murder all of these. Speedster or well-laid plans? Speedster. Worth it to play Strike. No. This Mr. B's should be better than last Mr. B's. On account of the deck being better, in theory. We just hold untouchable here? Might as well use Fortifier. Don't know what else it's really doing this run. Just playing Defense next turn. I might just be playing Defense next turn, actually. I do need to work out some way for my deck to do a little bit more in the way of blocking. And I do your mindfulness homework for you. Have to meditate. Should we do some meditation together, chat? Goodbye, Mr. B's. Just fucking meditate. Agree. Got Strawberry. Made up for all of the max HP we've lost this act. No, I don't think so. Is it ever hidden daggers, actually? I could use a way to discard cards. Maybe hidden daggers is the best I've got. It's kind of bad. Tired at 77? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. We need some payoff for discarding things. Is tough bandages in this game? This way I can win off the thing that makes ships do more stuff. There's at least one of those things. What about calipers? Everyone's always, what about calipers? Jorbs. Call calipers, it's crying. I don't care. I don't care that calipers is crying. It knows what it did. Ooh, a reason to care about discarding cards here, actually. You monster? Wait until you hear. I'll go public someday. You won't think I'm the monster then. Jorbs is girl bossing. Aspirational. Forgot to play Snakebite that turn. It's okay. That's the best thing about Snakebite. There's always next turn. The hunt. Hunted. Nope. Oh shit. Like a third calculated gamble. We are so fucking dead against the door. Like, what the fuck? What am I meant to do? Wait, like, Card's just like kind of unpickable? I don't know. Shift back to main branch before fighting the door. That may be the right play. Thank you for your guidance in this matter, Twitch chat. I should probably try to hunt, but also how? I only have 2 speedsters. That's how. Snakebite doesn't beat the door. I mean, I don't know for sure, I guess. Finisher ever? Serpent form. Maybe serpent form beats the door. I'm certainly gonna take it. Maybe another untouchable. Not doing a great job of finding better ways to block at the moment. Speedster upgrade seems reasonable. That upgrade is so bad. Ugh. Neutralize upgrade actually feels kind of reasonable. Brightest Flame upgrade's okay for sure. You get a 60 card deck so the door can't eat all the cards. That's basically what I'm trying to do right now. Does Serpent Form or Speedster hit harder? Unbelievable that I didn't hit there. Twilight Plans is good actually. Missed again. Sure. What are my thoughts on the Doormaker change? I've been enjoying getting horrifically slaughtered repeatedly. A good time. It's no skulking colony, but imagine if Skulking Colony was beatable. You could get so many relics and stuff. Did I kill it? Is it dead? Goodbye, the knowledge demon. Knife trap, that's the one. Except they got offered Shadow Meld, which I think I have to take. Oh, Knife Trap again. Okay. Is Murder better? Murder might be better. I don't think I actually make that many shivs, whereas I do a lot of Murder. Definitely Shadow Melt though. Don't really have a reason for Accelerant. Knife Trap with Serpent Form? Hold on. Okay, definitely Knife Trap then. We got the door first. Let me cook, please. This isn't cook. Guard's attack damage is doubled. I don't think I care. I think I want these upgrades probably. 1, 2, 3. I can like kind of reasonably get 3 elites. Kind of. Storm of Steel, come back. Please, Storm of Steel. Jorbs is crying. Will they nerf the door? We'll probably just progressively make it more and more difficult to kill until everyone stops playing the game. I respect it. As an awkward tactician. Get better loot from killing elites compared to regular. You get better card drops and you get relics as well, yeah. Amazed Voltaic didn't get touched. I don't think I've been offered Voltaic. A hot minute. That card's kind of good. Can we kill one of them and block the other one? It looks like we can. I have to put Yetis onto the poisoned one though. Kind of awkward. Play 4 ships. Play 5 ships? Do I have to brightest flame? Ew. Kinda do. Alright. $16.34? Yeah. Deck needs some energy. Tactician would be real nice. I would click on a tactician were a tactician offered to me. We also have to work out how to beat the door, though. Anticipate plus is like kind of okay here. Let's take one of these. And I kind of want to take a blade dance now. I don't know, maybe we don't invest super hard in knife trap since against the door it can just disappear. And I do struggle to actually spend energy on it. Anticipate plus is just old anticipate. Suppose it is. Into Blades 2? Kinda into it. Speculative Chemex to defeat the door? Is that what beats the door these days? My cat is very politely asking for dinner. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Do I have 2 cats? I do. Can't believe that that didn't work. Does my cat know? He is named after the wind. He's street smart, but I wouldn't say he's erudite. How do you acquire Mr. Struggles? I don't know. I gotta get myself a Mr. Struggles. I gotta collect them all. Shit. It's kind of unfortunate. Is my Bing Bong plush Spire merch? I guess I would have to ask Bing Bong how it felt about that. Seven times 35 sure is exactly not the right amount. The hunt! Hunt. Another Anticipate Plus, and another Untouchable? Or another Speedster, actually. Kinda want another Speedster. Alright, what's about to happen to me? It's a lot of slimed. I should learn what this enemy's moveset is. What is this? What am I fighting? The Slimed Berserker. The Slimed Berserker will add 10 statuses to my deck, then debuff. Alright, what? I don't have its AI tree. It added 10 statuses, then it debuffed, then it attacks for 30? And it attacks 4 times 4, or 5 times 4. That's what it's doing right now. So it's probably either going to debuff or attack for 30 next turn. 30 is a big number. Let's keep this. Meet it back before the door. What door? What do you mean? What are you talking about? By giving me copies of Slimed, you have only made me more powerful. Yikes. Knife chop hits for 33. Woof. I wonder if this works. I don't know. It does work. Cool. Now that the enemies have outscaled Snakebite, we're really struggling here. Oh, I had 2 speedsters in play. What a disaster. This leg sweep. I can't really afford to play it, right? When do I ever have 2 energy? On the other hand, decent card. So we need a kunai. That could help. There's also a follow-through. Follow-through might be better than leg sweep if I want weak. Guess I have mummified hand? I don't know, it's upgraded. Can't be that bad. Or can it be? Always trying to draw exactly Brightest Flame because no other card in my deck is good here. If I had to spend the rest of my life as any Slay the Spire 1 or 2 enemy, which would I pick? First of all, good question. There are some obvious wrong answers that stand out to me. I might be okay with being Donu or Deka. Sounds kind of sweet, actually. Oh, should have anticipated and Shadow Melted before I did that. My bad! It mattered about as much as it seemed like it would matter. We got a Snecko Skull. I guess I want this Escape Plan. Do I want this Fumes? The Fumes got better with this Snecko Skull, right? Just kind of having every damage. I could go Hand Trick with something. I'm certainly not struggling to discard things. Was there another Acro? There is another Acro. I got Escape Plan though. Fumes is good. Like, ethically, or I don't know if it's particularly good here. Can't really play things that cost 2 energy. Although I can make Hand Trick let me play something that costs 2 energy. Alright. A little bit concerned that I just die to having 65 health this run. Kinda have to play one of these. God, that's so bad. It's fine. Oh yeah. Hold gamble? I think. Upgrading Wall-Aid plans would be kind of nice. Took 50 damage against this one time. It's one of the enemies that has the ability to scale up and ruin your day. Why didn't Knife Mummy Hand Trap fix the first turn? What? That is such a long time ago already. I don't know what that means. Always on the run! Thank you. Very welcome. One brightest flame. What happened to the hunt? Definitely want to play the hunt in this fight. Silent can have a little brightest flame as a treat. Silent is feeling a little bit low on max HP. Maybe a mango would go hard. Bullet time? Bullet time feels like it must be pretty good. What if I simply took another copy of Untouchable? Why didn't I get a relic from this fight? It's just a known bug. Yeah. Nunchaku? Wait, is that like super infinite with knife drop? Kind of feels like it is. Let's grab a Wally Plans upgrade. Arrest. Macaroni, thanks for the sub. Alright. Why did I just make so much block at the end of the turn? What was it from? Permafrost? It was Permafrost. Only need 4 T-shivs. Alright. Sounds doable to me. Guess I just want to draw Brightest Flame. Oh, I was at max HP, so it procs Centennial Puzzle when I did that. I had been wondering if it worked that way. I should just hold leg sweep? Bullet time leg sweep? Probably. Do I know why Artifact is called Artifact? No. Do you know why Artifact is called Artifact? I kinda don't want to play this bullet time. Ouch. I have to go get some mortar. Would I mind waiting a few minutes before playing Snakebite? I'm gonna have to be more specific. How many minutes exactly? This feels seems like it should be a hunt next turn. And if it's not, I can kill with Calculated Gamble. Hunted. Good upgrades. A Blood Vial. Cool. Another Piercing Well. A Dodge Roll. Would be cool to have any Dexterity, but that does block for 14 per 1. That's not too bad. Let's put more Acros in the deck. There's like one place that I want a Piercing Well that I can see in the rest of the run. That's a lot of words. Damn. Did I do that? Pretty cool. Whale for Doormaker is nice. Is it? Don't feel like it does that much. Well, this is a disaster. Great either. Bye. Another Infinite Blades? Alright. I don't know. Give 100 gold for a relic? I think I like Snecko Skull. It's not mango. No. Pretty sure I'm having to do this still. I should probably have got an Infinite Blades in play. I bet. He has a lot of health. I'm sure we'll be fine somehow. I don't think Serpent Form has gone in play since I put it on my deck. A more critical person might say that it doesn't seem like it's a very good card here, but I would never say that about Serpent Form. I'm sure it's doing its best. Which just isn't very good. Energy per turn, not very good. A Tactician would have gone a long way this run. Game definitely gives you lots of ways to make more energy per turn. But only on average. The Hunt? That dead? No. Fish oil, ripple basin, another escape plan. Ah, finally a grand finale. Yeah, I don't know. I think Shadow Meld upgrade's pretty good. And I assume I die on like turn 2 here or something. Does Serpent Form go in play? Only if it gets discounted. Hit one time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can I put Serpent in for exactly this fight? It. Sometimes unlucky though. That one? This one? This one? I was planning to use that actually. Okay, decent turn. Actually, I want Infinite Blades scaling, maybe? Maybe leg sweep. Was planning to use that, but okay. The art's a lot. The art's a lot. We hold something and something else. Have a lot of acros left. Untouchable. Oh, calculator gamble already stays. Like this. More interesting mechanic if it's only active during certain phases of the fight. Interesting idea. Might be right, I don't know. $38's kind of a lot. Brightest Flame is still hanging on. Where'd all my ducks go? Like, what? Oh, it's because I haven't drawn Shadow Meld or thing. And actually they're gone, so I can't. Good turn. Shuffling shivs not bad here. It's pretty bad. Woo! All right, GG the door. Like a 0. Pretty good. Work toughness pretty good here. Just aggro then. I don't know if this is quite a victory lap. I hope so. Oh. Holding... why can't I play this one, but... oh, because this one costs too much for me to play anyway, so it doesn't bother illustrating. Just this. Door 100% getting reworked again? Huh? I just kind of annihilated it. I am not you. Probably true. Buergioisier. What's that one? It feels so tame to not have your cards disappear in the boss fight. Kinda miss it. It's a fancy burger. Gotcha. Alright, Serpent form is in play for the first time, I believe, this run. This looks like a bit of an issue. I got anything out of Gamble? I guess I can draw Brightest Flame. Nice. Oh, I didn't even need to draw Brightest Flame. Alright, let's hold Brightest Flame for next turn then. Gambles? The hunt achievement? Hunted. Nice! Another easy victory against the door, as have been several of my other runs in my life. It was not my first time ever winning a run with the door as the Act 3 boss. I mean, since the rework. Mostly brightest flame, huh? It's like mostly brightest flame. 3 times Calc Gamble, Mummified Hand with lots of random powers. It was a lot of the most broken things in the game, probably. Mummified Hand's gotta be up there. We ever play Bullet Time? We did. We did ever play Bullet Time. I think it was the tent. The tent probably helped. What do I do with the spreadsheet? Have it? Mostly. Sheet is an ends to itself or whatever. Chips for improving. Now, all sorts of YouTube videos. Check out my Spire side chat playlist on YouTube. I think that's what it's called. Maybe Spire chats. The most recent ones are all about Spire 2. You're welcome, Cardboard Head. Are chips and salsa my favorite food? I think it depends on the day, but probably usually I'm most excited about a burrito. Burritos are kind of glorious. In Cow Utopia. Are regions rare cards good? I think the answer was no, but let me recheck. Because there were a few where I thought they were really good. These are actually pretty good. Maybe Regent was one of the ones where I thought they were good. Alright, let's do it. Unfortunately, now I don't know what to pick. I wonder how good I Am Invincible is. And then we could go for the Kingly Kick kind of thing. Put stuff on top of our draw pile a lot. I'm gonna try it. It would be novel to play a Regent run where I had a good way to block right from the start. Kind of reliant on finding a lot of cards which are not that likely to be found, but you know, give it a go. Some of them are commons. It stacks if you put multiple on top of your draw pile. Ooh, cloned I Am Invincible run. The unknowns are multiplayer only, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Goodbye, Nibbit. Alright, let's try out this collision course. It's for 11, for 0. That's kind of a big number. The cheese! Let's take the cheese. Go left and get double campfire. Tony thinks the 2 months, appreciate it. I think the issue with having cloned I Am Invincible would probably be like, your hand is 5 copies of I Am Invincible, like, okay. Presumably at some point you have to actually kill the enemies, right? Collision Course is very good. That card's a bit too good, surely. It's a common that hits for 11 with upside, or 1, but also you can play it for 0, like that's very good. Alright, cool. Conqueror? We could try out Conqueror. Devastate feels not incredible. Hidden Cache doesn't have a payoff yet, but certainly at some point might. One Furnace, done. Oh, interesting. I don't know, it deals 26 for 3 with upside. Don't do it, I am invincible. This one. How much should I say it dealt? Huh? Enough, yeah. Sweet. Bulwark? Ooh, Cosmic Indifference. But Bulwark? I think we might be bulwarking. Which means I'm Invincible's in a slightly weird place right now. I'm Invincible wasted your Vambrace today. Unbelievable. How dare it, first of all. First of all, how dare you? Secondly. Good. It's all fine. Do I think Bulwark and Dash are friends? I feel like there are a lot of cards that are just like, what if Iron Wave was a lot better? How do I feel about having energy next turn and forging? Medium? Medium at best. I think no. I think no. How do I feel about hegemony? Am I still having fun during this stream? Just give me the questionnaire for me to fill out and I'll get it to you. Which character do I think could cook the best steak? Ironclad seems into meat. Would try a patter out? It is kind of like blocking for as much as I am invincible. What's my upgrade? Probably Bulwark. This one again. How much damage did I take last time I fought this? I think it was a big number. I don't know if saying a card is like leap is a good way to like convince someone that it's a good card. But look, I took it, okay? So we'll be resting at the next campfire, getting a little bit low here. Reflect. Kind of gotten all of the good block cards. Slay the Spire 2 is so good, why isn't there a Slay the Spire 3? There was going to be, but Slay the Spire 2 is so powerful that it ate it. Actually, consumed it in the womb. Like a cannibalism kind of situation. I wouldn't say that I'm not concerned about next turn. Oh, I am invincible, thank you. I did draw the right cards, didn't I? This one first. Actually make a difference. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Liquid Memory is kind of good with what I'm doing. Child of the Stars get nerfed. No, that's... I haven't seen that card in a hot minute. I might take Crush Under and upgrade it. I kind of like this Crush Under card. It's good in the boss fight too. Thought they nerfed the statue's damage in this patch. Don't know. Maybe not. I got a strike dummy at some point. It's kind of neat. If only Sovereign Blade said strike. So true. Ouch. Taking 6 with potions? I don't know if that's right. Might not have been. This is back. There's another one of these. Double Crush Under. I do kind of think Crush Under is a good card. Should be an enchantment that tacks strike onto the end of a card name. 100%. Orbit, Aegis, Tourney. I don't want Tourney, but like surely 8 plating's good here. Cinder should really be Cinder Strike. That'd be cool. I'm not sure. We've gotten a ton of value out of our plating so far. There's always next turn. Unless there isn't anymore. I could also stop playing Defend when I didn't need to and instead strike for 9 damage. Yeah, I think that would have been a good idea. Well. -13, I think. Eternal Feather's good though. Oh my god. 3 Crush Under. Let's go with a Cosmic Indifference. The Assassin Raider, the Axe Raider, and the Brute Raider. Only Raider. Ouch. I enjoyed the day off? Yeah, I did. Had a good day. Another cosmic indifference, or a spectrum shift. I would love spectrum shift to be a good card. Is it a good card? I don't know. Renegade Waiter? What? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make it do something. Makes fasten sometimes? That does sound quite good. You love salad? Sounds healthy. Wait a second. Oh, the first time I played it still costs. That was a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. I might not be dead. Why did I just draw a card? Piece. What does the Kin Priest to do next? This is Ritual move, and then it uses Orb of Frailty move, which hits for like 11 or something. Put Bulwark on top. Feels like it's allowed, yeah? Invincible played itself yet? Not that I can remember. Oh, actually that's untrue. I can't remember it playing itself. It wasn't on a good turn for it to play itself, though. The blade! It's becoming so strong. Ultimate strike! I just hit it. I lose 2 health, but deal 19. Okay, not. Doesn't attack for the next 2 turns, right? Oh, this is a multi-attack turn. Okay. That's like the opposite of what I just said. We need to draw I Am Invincible off of Flash of Steel, I think. What else could I do? Die? Mostly? Well played. 18, 29. I'm blocking for 26. Actually, I think I still do this. Now it doesn't attack me for a turn. Still didn't die. Getting closer to dying, though. this first. And then this has to hit a block card. I guess that's kind of a block card. Weird. And I die this turn. Oh my god, I got this combo again. Oh my god. I still have to play all of my cards. Like, this isn't enough. I die by 1. This is enough. I die by 1. So it has to be this. Double Restlessness. Nice one. Nice one. Good thinking. That'll be really strong. I do this, and then I draw the blade plus the thing that doubles its damage next turn. Almost! Damn. Damn. Close. Very close. Definitely lost that act off a misplay in a fight. GG. The Regent. Defeated again. Was that 1 HP challenge? It was 83 HP challenge. Did I use a plugin or did I build it from scratch? I wrote a mod. It's a mod I wrote. The Necrobinder. I got like 1 run in me. And then it might be time for not Slay the Spire. Also perhaps not streaming. Remove 2 cards from your deck and lose 16 HP, or simply transform into the best card in the game for free. Best card in the game. Defile. Consensus? I think it's a consensus pick. Did I use a Godot plugin for the graph or build the graphical view from scratch? Oh, I understand what you're asking. Is this a good time to ask this question? It is a canvas layer. I don't think I imported anything. We're gonna go from scratch. Potion of Doom. Take a Sculpting Strike and have a bit of ethereal stuff going on already. Nice radioactive salmon. Not really super into multiplayer. That's why I play a single player game. Maybe someday I will, though. It's got lethality into the stack. YouTube Jorbs said Ethereal was OP and then struggled every floor for 48 floors. Well, that's kind of like the difficulty of the game, I think. Death Stores. Such a reason to put Doom cards in your deck. Actually, I already have this potion. That's already enough, I think. Turning the potion into not just a damage potion, but also a block potion. Just seems kind of sweet, no? Skulking Colony is certainly in the game, last I checked. I want to do the math. 19? Maybe I have to strike. I'm gonna strike. Melancholy. Another big block card. Kinda iffy though. I'm gonna take it. Alright, typically how this works now is I walk into an elite fight and I instantly die. We'll see if that happens again. It is the Skulking Colony. Necrobinder kind of has to be the best character against this enemy. Just like conceptually. We'll see how it goes. I'm like relatively healthy after that fight. And I got a Potion of Doom back. Nice. Severance. It's a good show. Kinda works okay with lethality. Take a Page Storm. Or I could skip, or I could take a Grave Blast. Is there anything that Grave Blast does well with here? Maybe a Melancholy, actually. I want to play 3 attacks in a turn. It's hard for me to do. I'll take this one. Even with some people disliking Season 2, it is still worth the watch. Big claim. It's actually kind of perfect, because Asti dies. Discounting thingamajig. A heartless thing to say, but... Yikes. can't even balance. How can they hit you that hard? So need to watch Severance? Yeah, it's worth a watch. I feel like phase 2 of this fight's a bit too easy. I shouldn't say stuff like that. The devs fuck you up when you say stuff like that. Gonna just like come to my house. Buff the enemies just for me or something. Like a Grave Warden or a Poke. Poke to try to get this to ever proc. It also kinda does okay with all the souls from Severance, I guess. It's good. I don't know. I already have a touch of Insanity for the next fight, so I don't think I need it. Just take a Grave Warden. Yeah, this is the experience. Alright, Asti has died twice. Way to go, Asti. Arguably my best cards are both on the bottom of my deck. Sculpting Strike? Maybe? I wonder how I win this fight. Your deck is good against the Carl, die to the Eel. Is that how it works? I'm not going to die to the eel. I'm going to break the eel. You get it? That one was kind of erudite. You have to be a real savant to understand that one. Three attacks. Do I want to let it have vigor? I don't know. About to die? I think like this, and Asti has enough health that we're okay. Bad draw order. Got Unleash again. Alright, we're through Terrarial. Flex Potion Unceasing Top. Time's up. It's not the most exciting rare card I've ever seen, but maybe it could work for us. I do have a Doom Potion. It's like the entire reason to take it out. I'm just gonna take Defy, let's be real. AoE fight next. Doom's okay on it. Anchor is pretty okay on it too. Bye, my friend. Did I name myself after Steve Jorbs? I think he might have named himself after me, yeah? I wonder how many weeks have to go without a player taking damage in this fight before they revert the change they made. Goodbye, the phantasmal gender. Start of your second turn. Gain 2 energy. I'm gonna take second Death's Door, and we're just gonna have to take something that applies Doom somehow. It is just a thing I have to do, I think. This card's too good. I'm very popular among celebrities. Will Smith used to live in my garden. Chris Rock sold out Madison Square Gardens. Anchor goes on turn 1. I could, if I wanted, draw a random card right now with 0 energy left. I could lose lethality if I did that. I could also exhaust an Ascender's Bane. Would have done neither. That's fine. Oh, maybe I wanted Osti to die, actually. Bye, Osti. Goodbye again, Osti. How do we feel about Doom? I feel like it's pretty good. Reasonably costed and all that good stuff, in my opinion. I will never die. Another good terror eel. We've got an oddly smooth stone. Oddly smooth stone feels like kind of okay in this run in particular. Think I take an Enfeebling Touch. Re-attacks enchant with Sharp. We got one of the worst powers in the game. We got a fetch. I might take that 9 damage per turn against the fish. It's quite a lot of damage. None of this applies Doom, huh? I don't think I care about Calamity. Automation? Automation with all the souls stuff is kind of cool. Melancholy is the worst Necro card. That seems untrue. This got buffed, I think, to a number that will still never result in me playing it. Yes, potion. Maybe I want this with Unceasing Top. Maybe I just want it in general, I don't know. Meow. Okay. No escape plus. I kind of gotta take that, right? I gotta take that. Like my upgrades are kind of meh. I died to the fish at 42 health last time I fought it. I have a lot of block though. Maybe I'm okay here. Anything that speeds up my cycle? Nope. I feel like they've just made it so every upgrade's bad. Refreshing, this character has block cards you're actually excited to take. Oop. This one. This one. Nice sculpting strike, huh? That one. I think I'm gonna make Bodyguard ethereal, but play it this turn. Seems fine. I'm okay with the file exhausting. Yeah, like, the issue isn't that the balance wasn't improved, it's that, in general, there are extremely few upgrades in the game which matter. We play Grave Warden, and by doing so, put 5 cards in our draw pile. So our Doom card, oh, it made a status anyway. Outplayed. Alright, well, anyway. This card seems okay. Osty died. Well done, Osty. Game doesn't have mod support yet. It does. Sculpting Strike, another beacon. It's a pretty nasty looking draw pile. Maybe Sculpting Strike not actually worth it right now. Because also, it should die this trip through my draw pile, I hope. Jesus. This fish is a little unreal. Get me out of here. Made it attack 2. It's a good death animation. Yeah. Pretty regularly have 5 energy on turn 1 and 2, actually. Maybe we take this. Still going. Food to fairies. Food for fairies, yeah. Get in there, domain. Oh, this guy again. Give me something sweet. Four upgrades. Maybe just take ectoplasm. I don't think I've taken this a single time. Let's find out if I'm missing something strong. Good first turn for it, I guess. I'm not listening to the sound effects. Is it really unpleasant? I don't have to hear it. Sorry about that for all of you. The sound of losing money. Yeah. Wouldn't know. Another Death's Door? I need maybe a second way to apply Doom? Right? Like, maybe? I think we can assume that I will find one. I wonder if this is the first time anyone's ever taken the card. Might be something they need feedback on. Or relic, rather, not card. You knew what I meant, probably. Maybe I meant a potion there. Attack twice? Nope. I could let it steal this. These don't apply Doom? Maybe we give something Retain. Retain's pretty good. Retain on Death's Door, for example, could be nice. I don't think that I'm fighting 4 elites with no campfires. It's a bit much. Gold spend at start turn is automatic. Yes. Yeah, the support for the Doom cards feels like it's the strongest thing about them. Hmm. Well. I am just assuming that I have no gold, but I don't know. Maybe it's possible to get enough gold that you end up having gold still. Cool question mark. If you're broke, you don't get energy. Is it true? Kinda fucked up, no? F2. Hey, Ponder Putty, it's going alright. Occasionally ceasing top, yeah. This isn't a good turn. Wonder if I die next turn. Have I considered leaving a negative review instead of using in-game feedback? No. No, the thought of leaving a negative review on something fills me with embarrassment. It would be so cool to have another way to apply Doom. Yeah, this is, like, not a very good question mark, huh? Oh, nice, it has Ethereal now. Well, that one's on me, that one's on me. Holy shit, I did it. Did you see that? I drew the Doom card and the card that combos with the Doom card at the same time. I drew an attack? I drew an attack. Things are looking up. How much did this floor just deal? Like 50 or something, I think? Thereabouts. Maybe we need a Grave Blast to get our one way to apply Doom back. 37 damage. Is it time or... Oh, maybe it's a Mr. Struggles angle, actually. Alright, I guess it's a Bing Bong angle. Parrying shield? Actual damage, maybe? Okay, I've rested 3 times in a row, and almost have max HP. Not feeling incredibly. Still sitting pretty at 33 gold here. Attack really would be good. Nice draw. Alright. 40 damage from the hallway fight, 3 damage from the elite fight. It all makes sense. These don't apply Doom, as far as I can tell. I don't know, Debilitate's kind of okay. Maybe I should Debilitate. I feel like Debilitate's just like a card you want one of in every deck. Oh, I guess we get 2 of them. Thanks, Bing Bong. Fucking Bing Bong. That would have been a good vulnerable potion haul. I'm saving it for the boss, actually. The combo is Death's Door if you apply Doom this turn, game block 2 times. Plus the only card in my deck that can apply Doom. Which I do occasionally draw, I guess. We haven't confirmed that much Doom exists, but there is this uncommon card that applies Doom that's in our deck. That one seems to be real. Ethereal, you. Retain, you. Hit with you, do this thing. For a good turn. That is every card that says Death's Door on it in my deck at the same time. We apply Doom! And we draw Enfeebling Touch. Good turn. I don't know. Once we got done with that hallway fight, everything seemed kind of fine. But like 2 of any of these. Double Afterlife. It's kind of okay on 4 energy. I don't know. Maybe it's actually alright. You made a mod that buffs the region and I should try it. No. Good talk. You noticed that I played Death Door ×3, and did I know if I apply Doom, I can just play 1? Thanks. Where would I be without Twitch chat? A pretty good fight for me, I think. Guess I'm trying to end it as quickly as possible. Herman Miller for regen. And I love it. The size of this hand. Damn. 2 negative pulse. We must. It sure is an unupgraded common. My upgrades are so bad that I kind of just want to, like, not upgrade anything. They're so bad. Maybe into Feeling Touch. Upgrade a Defend out of spite? Maybe. Maybe I should have rested, is like the actual thing. Wow. 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 Dead? Should have played around it. Fucking knowledge demon. Unreal. Awkward. My turn V-Sync. I want it off all the time, but Knowledge Demon turns it on every time you fight it for some reason. I think this. Feels like not hitting for 45 is kind of bad. But also feels like losing this is kind of bad. I only get 3 energy per turn now. What is Knowledge Demon's problem? Like, actually, though? Well, I think the part where I drew Domain off of Unceasing Top killed that run. I think I do win the fight with Domain there. That's how you spell it, right? I didn't know I was drawing a card and didn't have to do so. So, it's probably on me. Too many S's. Alright, chat, it's like 10:30. Thank you for hanging out. You enjoyed the stream today. Back tomorrow. Hope you're enjoying Slay the Spire too. Beta patch has kind of been murdering me. Does feel like they made a lot of the things that were already difficult more difficult. I don't know. Been enjoying it though. Tomorrow we begin with Defect. Gonna get notifications when I go live. Discord.gg/Jorbs is me, and that's where the notifications are most reliable. Other than that, stuff goes up on YouTube every day. And I'm here most of the time live on Twitch, it feels like. 8 hours a day. Taking a 1 day off since the games came out. So, appreciate you all. Hope to see you again tomorrow.